Anybody else having strange weather in their area? Yesterday I woke up, I had to be up really early in the morning. I was up at like 6. And it was very cold. I didn't expect it to be that cold. And I was like, okay, it's a little chilly or whatever. And then I get to work, and it, like, the wind is blowing. I'm like, man, it is really cold. Holy crap. And so I had like luckily I had like a little light jacket that I was able to put on. And got to work. I'm just like, man, what is going on? It was like in the 70s, and all of a sudden it's in the 50s. Like, man, the weather here just won't make up its mind. And it's like a little chilly today too. And so last night, I think, or earlier this morning, I'm gonna say it's probably around 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and it is cold. And I don't want to get up and adjust the heater. I'm like, I'm sure I'll just fall back asleep. And I didn't. I just kind of tossed and turned for like an hour, and then I did eventually fall back asleep, but slept for maybe, I don't know, 30-45 minutes, and then I was up, and I was like, man, I feel exhausted. And yeah, I blame the weather. I feel like I just didn't sleep very well. Didn't expect it to be that cold. I probably should have just turned on the heater, like, you know, just in case it was a little colder in the middle of the night, but I didn't. That was my fault. Anyway, happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. I do have some tea on me because I'm gonna need this caffeine. Ooh. I was hoping to squeeze in a nap between now and stream, or between stream and earlier. Didn't happen. I had to get some things done, grab some food, trying to rush around. I thought, man, do I want to delay stream and just lay down for 15-20 minutes? I thought, nah, better not. I don't want to start too late. Because even if I do get 15 minutes, if that doesn't help, and then I start late and I end sooner, it's like, nah, let's just jump on. I'll jump on and I'll try to caffeine myself up and go from there. But hope people are doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm jealous if you're somewhere where it's actually warmer. So I feel like it was starting to get warm. It was getting hot. No more jeans. I was wearing all shorts. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, wake up, it was like, so it was, I think, in the mid-30s in the morning, mid to high 30s. And then like throughout the day, it was just windy all day. And I think it was like a high of 54 or 55 or something like that. Like, geez, why is it so cold? What is happening? Weird ass weather, man. I didn't look up the weather at all either, because I'm like not expecting it to be cold or particular hot. I'm like, well, if it's hot, it's hot, but like I didn't expect it to be cold. What the hell? Alright, so we're gonna jump into some Far Far West, which I have been enjoying. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it a lot by myself, not gonna lie. I thought maybe it was a game that I was gonna definitely have to play with people in order to get the most out of it, and that's still probably the case, but as far as like enjoying it single player, I have been having fun, so we're gonna jump back into it. It's loading right now, 1 second. It's warm in Germany, huh? I am jealous. Oh, right when the banger of a track started. So there was an update yesterday. Last time they did an update, all my settings reset. So let's see. VSync. Hey, one thing I did want to adjust though, I wanted to turn up my field of view. And I think maybe my controls were still just like a tad sensitive. I am a scrub gamer, so keep that in mind. It says so in the stream tags below. Scrub gaming. That's not an accident. How's it going, Kissy? Besides it being nice and warm and toasty, how are things? We're doing well. We're just gonna create a session. Go solo. I messaged a buddy of mine, Rambo, and I mentioned this game to him. I was like, hey bro, check this game out, see if you might like it. And if you happen to pick it up, let me know. I can jump on in this thing. Trying to decide decide if I like this field of view. I might go back down to 110. Oh, I gotta level up, right? Where do I level up at? Is it over here? What's up, dude? 3 levels. Use the ticket to gain 3 levels. I'm at level 4. How do I use tickets? Oh, I see. So here are the experience tickets. Use to purchase weapons or hero levels obtained by increasing prestige. So if I had 3 experience tickets, then I can gain a level. Got it. Okay. So I thought last time I was like, oh, I could probably level up and use these tickets. I'm like, let me just wait, it's fine. And then not realizing that I actually couldn't have leveled up before anyway. Speed. Jump height. Do I care about the jump height? Probably at some point, right? Kind of just want more ammo. I guess I could do health just in case. It is going to start to get harder soon. Oh yeah, I'm like 1 plan away from the shoddy. I'm so sad. I have 5 fragments and I need 6 to get the shotgun. I'm sure sad. Fire rate, magazine size, reload speed, draw speed. Magazine size, I think for sure would be good. Damage would be good. Let's do... Let's go reload speed. And then we'll do damage. Probably the best. Draw speed. Draw speed might be good at some point too. How do you do these jokers though? Under 30% deal plus 30% damage, 10% fire rate while aiming, 50% chance for bullets to make chicken sounds. Gold tooth. I still can't buy anything here. Oh, that's a bug. Interesting. Oh, I see. So last time when I was trying to get one of these, I was wondering what the deal was, like why it wasn't working. That's a bug. So I'm on controller, right? And if I use controller, it doesn't do anything, but if I use the mouse, it'll buy the thing. That's good to know. Pig shot I don't care for. Maybe Relentless might be good. See, look. Nothing. But if I use the mouse... Okay, that's good enough. That's fine. Oh wait, let me do the revolver too, sorry. Let's do damage, reload speed, and jokers. I guess we can do the same thing. So that's good. Hootin' tootin'. I still don't have any of this stuff, right? Still have Roach. Titles. Nada. Is there another? I thought there was another shop where you can... Oh, it's the... Is it this stuff here? Spells. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted this one to be... Wait, am I doing this wrong? Okay. And then, what did I say? The cactus. Right here. There we go. We'll do that. I do like the lightning. So there's not anything you could buy, it just levels up itself. That's good to know, I guess. I could have swore there was one other thing you could do here. So gun shop, card shop. I guess that's it? What was this one again? Gamba for a random joker. That's a lot of souls for that too. Looking good. Yep. I love that they call it a Gamba. Isn't there like a mission board here somewhere? I love this dude. It does the same animation, but something about it, I just love it. Stay. Tightens it up. Alright, good to go. Whoops. I don't know why I love that so much. Just one of those, like, those animation things, like the charm. There's some things that, like, when you're part of a bigger group, you know, like you know, you have chain of command, you know, of, you know, who your superiors are and how you do things, and sometimes it's like, hey, we have this guy, do you have any ideas, you know, do you want to do a little animation for this guy, you know, something clever or something whatever. And sometimes an animator will just come up with something, they'll just say like, hey, what about something like this? And then the person in charge says, oh, I like that, that's really cool, yeah, just go with that, you know. And I think you'd be surprised how many times, you know, in a production where there's like... You would think that every single thing might be mapped out in some kind of coherent way, but a lot of it is just like a collaborative effort of like artists and people that, you know, are like, you know what would be cool if we did this? Oh, you know what, what about something like this? Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe we could try this. And if you're like one of the animators and it's just like, hey, I'm not really sure what you want for this, but, you know, why don't you just animate something and just come up with something you think might be cool, or a couple ideas or something. Just do kind of like a basic, you know, blocking animation, maybe a couple key poses, and just, you know, see where we're at. I mean, you know, the animator's okay, let me see, let me check out my rig, let me see what we're thinking here, what kind of fits with the theme of what we got going. And just pick something that seems cool. So we did the train and we did the saloon. They're all... These are the hard ones though, right? Yeah, the hard map. I guess, let's try the train again. Actually, hold on one second. Got to turn my fan on, sorry. Alright, let's try the train out. Oh, you can reroll missions too, that's good to know. I feel like I'm early enough in the game that I'm not really thinking I want to reroll anything, just kind of go with what the game gives me. Get the objective, kill the boss, and extract. Ooh. That's pretty good. We can go south like right away. We're gonna flip back north. Go south first. South towards this record. Cryptic Overseer. Oh, good. Fresh tin cans on the menu. I was getting bored up here. Oh, that's not me. That's the thing. Oh, good. Fresh tin cans. I was getting bored up here. Oh, sweet. I can get the record and then I can take the card on the way back. That's cool. Perfect. Perfect. Where is... It's right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, did I already get that one? Oh, I guess I did. Damn you. So I want to go north, check out the those question marks there. Do it on their way up here already? Where are you coming up at? Kind of want to take out this group of jerks right here. Damn, he hit me from that far away. Oh no! When I heard him, it was already too late. I wasn't sure if that was going to hit those guys that far up. Just wanted to see if that was going to be the case. Alright, so I don't want to go any further south. I do want to get back on that cart and start going north. Oh, here we go. They're gonna make me laugh like every time. Sweet. I feel like it would kind of be a good idea to take this all the way to the end. Because then if I'm on the way out and I need to get back right away, then at least I have that cart that I can take back. Ah. Oh, you're dead. Come on, what the hell? Oh, did I ping that accidentally? Oh. Find all 10 to unlock. I don't know if I'm gonna find all 10. I'm debating whether I want to do like a really long playthrough of this, like I have been so far, where I just kind of explore everything on the map, or if I just want to try to go through a little bit faster. And I'll see a little bit less, but I'll be able to play another run. Oh, can you not ride that? Oh, boo. Where am I going? Yeah, that way. Jeez. Pull the green batteries at the same time. Pull all the green batteries at the same time? No! I can't do this one because I'm solo? That's kind of lame. I'll take this though. Alright, this guy running away. Oh, that's secondary. I keep picking up secondary ammo, but not primary ammo. Okay. I guess I could have thrown that utility grenade. I keep forgetting I have those. Also spells. I have spells and I just don't use them. Last 2 bullets from your magazine are explosive. Ooh. Let's go. Pretty cool. So it says pull batteries at the same time, but maybe there's only one battery because it's just me. There's one more? No! Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's right there, you bastard. Nice, let's go. Bouncing ball, 15% damage airborne. Ooh. If I jump and shoot, I can do more damage? Is that what it's saying? Let's see here. To the left. Damn you. I'm gonna do that. Trying to get the mount. What's up, dude? Lost tools. The precious engine. Use really shovel to dig out the lost engine. Well, I'll be darned. My engine just up buried itself. Go grab a shovel up north and bring her back home. Whatever you say, Willie. Can you go up this way? Wanted to see if you can run on these. Looks like you can, it's just really hard. Alright. So... And that's way over there, too. Let me see if I can find a card up here somewhere. If I can find a card, that'd be pretty sweet. The objective is over there. Did I leave a cart back here somewhere? Oh, I did. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. Enable projector? What is this? These really quickly. Last 2 bullets. I mean, I have this already. Is this gonna double it up? Oh, it does. So what does that do? The last 4 bullets, maybe? Hold on, does it show me? Concession. No. All right. Start memory game. Oil can and cog wheel. Oh, a tire. Pepper shoe. Chili shoe. It's all boot. There we go. One more. Shoe, cog, shoe, chili. So far I'm having fun with this game, but I can see how the things that would make it fun could also make it tedious if you're just by yourself. Additional items. Shoe, gas can. How dare you make me do this? Wait, was it chili? I don't even remember. Shit. No, it better be chili. I don't remember. No, I forgot what it was. Chili, gas can. Oh, okay. Chili, gas can, booze. Where is... Oh, grab the ammo. Shoe, booze, booze. Oh wait, I don't want that one. Those piggies get in the way. What a place to put that thing. We're down, only an entire endless nightmare left to go. Head to the boss spawner. Oh, that was the objective. I didn't realize I was at the objective. Oh, whoops. I mean, at least I got the objective out of the way. Even though that wasn't the plan. Where did my heart go? No! Did I lose my cart? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Whew. Good. I need this cash money. At first you're thinking, what do we need the gold for? We're not like spending on anything. We have to like find the weapons and then upgrade them and stuff. But oh wait, you have to pay for the upgrades. Quest is there. Go ahead and take the fast travel real quick. Nice. Damn, they're gonna chase me from way back there? Bastards, alright, fine. What's up, Flashbang Joe? Happy Saturday. How's it going? I am obsessed with this right now. The game is fun, man. I enjoy it. If you play a lot of these types of games, I'm sure it's just like, that's nothing new, you know, it's, you know, just your standard whatever, but I don't play a whole lot of these. They're fun. Told a couple of my friends, if this interests you enough and you want to pick it up, let me know. Do some multiplayer. But it's been fun. Relaxing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have a busy weekend next weekend, unfortunately. Got a lot going on, so try and enjoy this weekend while I can. I do plan to stream on Saturday next week, but it's gonna be busy on Sunday. GPS Gizmo. Wrong way. Bring 3 cows to the pen. I got shit to do, man. Bring no cows anywhere. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side. Boo. Alright, fine. Cow right there. Oh, no! Oh, God. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get this thing out of here. This thing is dangerous. I'm already out of ammo right there. You guys ready for this? Damn. That was even bigger than I thought it was going to be. And I knew it was going to be big. It's crazy. I have to get it out of there, because if for whatever reason that guy's nearby and they have to fight some people and he explodes, I'm dead for sure. That almost happened to me last time. I didn't realize what was happening and I was shooting him and he was like half health, and then all of a sudden he's right in my face and I'm trying to run away and then I explode, or it explodes right in my face. That was rough. Great multiplayer? I assume that this game is mostly set up for multiplayer, because I feel like I've been playing single player this whole time and it's been fun, but every time I go to play something, it like the mini games and stuff, in order to get the objective and stuff like that, it's very much set up for multiplayer. I feel like multiplayer is the way to go, absolutely. Am I going the wrong way? I ain't going the wrong way. Blasting that barrel with friends? Oh, I don't know. What I want to do, now that you said it, is I don't want to tell any of my friends about it. I just want to set the thing off and see what happens. I'm not going to tell them what it is. I'm just going to, like, blow it up and see what happens. The sweet smell of science. My engine's a bit rusty, but should do just fine. Thanks a bunch, partner. Get rid of that now, right? Is there? Oh yeah, let's get some ammo things. Who's calling me right now? Spam? Spam of some kind? Nobody ever calls me unless it's spam. Or my parents. You know, I was always a fan of calling people because I always kind of felt like, I mean, it's just easier. Like, if you need to say something, just call somebody right away, you know, say what you need to say and then hang up, as opposed to, let me text this person, then we'll text back and forth 20 times. Get in there. Get in there, cow. Or do I gotta talk to this guy first? Maybe I gotta talk to him first. Damn darn old cows. Okay. Where's the other ones? Brought one in. Did he reset? I thought he was inside. Text someone, they respond the next day. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing about texting that people enjoy is like, well, if they call me and I answer, then they'll know I'm available. But if they text me, then I can choose when I respond to them. So if I'm not available right now, I can choose to not be available. I guess that's a good thing. I don't want people to know that I'm free to help them with whatever inconvenience they want me to help them with. That was me with work, where it's like, for a long time, you know, I had a job where they knew I was dependable and they knew that I wouldn't say no. And so they're like, hey, could you come in and help out, you know, with such and such? You know, it'd be my day off. I'm like, come on, man. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I feel like the only reason why they call me is because they know that I can't say no, and the only reason, you know, they'll ask me for anyone else. 10% chance they'll do damage. Ooh, nice. Because I refuse to say no, and I refuse to not take their call. And then at some point I was like, you know, sometimes I just need to say no, or just don't answer the phone. They can ask someone else. It doesn't always have to be me. What is this? Did I get whatever that was? Maybe it's up above. Especially, okay, so, I mean, maybe people disagree with me over this, but especially if you're someone who's reliable and somebody who always shows up, you know, when you're supposed to work, you know, and you're not trying to call out sick for whatever reason. If you're always dependable and you're always there, I mean, it should be more of a rewarding thing of like, you know what, this person is always here, let's ask someone else to come in, you know, to help out. As opposed to, like, let's ask the person who's always dependable and always here to pick up the slack from somebody else who doesn't do their job like they're supposed to. How do I get up there? Oh, I know you can get up there. Don't tell me you can't get up there. Where even is this thing? It's still back this. Oh, okay, so I might even be in the wrong place. Because it looks like it's up top over there. Right up there, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it was here. Oh, okay, so I got it before. Okay. Well, there's that, I guess. We've used that to their advantage and becomes set expectation. Yeah, it's just one of those where if you especially if you have like a job or a boss where they won't fire you for being late, you know, like you can just be late every now and then they'll like kind of give you a slap on the wrist and then just let you go about your business. It's like it's too much work for them to find your replacement. They would prefer to just like let you off the hook if you call out of work every now and then. And so if you're like just slightly unreliable, they would just like let it go. At some point you gotta say, hey, this constantly, you know, calling out or showing up, you know, 15-20 minutes late, you know, like either you gotta be here or we're gonna find someone else, right? But sometimes you have those bosses that are like, oh, well, they're good, they're nice people, you know, and They do good work, and it's like, well, they can't do their work if they're not here. How's somebody supposed to do good work if they're not here? Yeah, so it was at that point that I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna completely bend over backwards for my my jobs if they need me. Sometimes I just gotta say, oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. You can find someone else. Oh shit! I heard him. I didn't know where it was at. Oh god! Good thing he blew up right in my face. I really need to use those spells more often. There we go. And I've kind of got to the point, and I feel like my managers kind of understand this, and hopefully they respect me now with kind of how I decided to go about my business, which is, when I'm at work, I'll give you everything I have. I'll work the hardest I can. I'll do the best job that I can. When you need me to be there, I'll try to be there. But on my days off, if you call me, like, I'm probably not going to come in. When I'm scheduled and I need to be there, I'll be the best worker I can possibly be. But in my off time, it's my off time. Find someone else. How did I do this again? Actually, I should probably start from the back. I can just hold it. Wait, that doesn't go any further left? Like it would. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's not gold. No. In order to get that chest to open, you gotta get, like, all of it. This reminds me of, like, the crane games. The, those, coin grabs, cash grabs. It's like, take your quarters like crazy. I was never good at those games, but my brother was always really good at those games. I'm over here trying to get a cool prize, and my brother's just like, you know, knocking him down. Well, like, we could have the same amount of quarters, and I might get like one of the stuffed animals, and my brother will get like 4 or 5 when we were kids. Just make me so angry. You know, it's crazy too. I remember being a kid, going to the arcades. Parents would give us a certain amount of money and go play in the arcades, and I would be the one playing the games. Like, I'd be trying to get better, whatever it was, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, whatever, right? I'm the one spending the money, I'm the one playing the games, I'm trying to get good at the game. And my brother maybe plays, like, the ticket games, right? The skee balls or whatever, right? He would prefer to play those kind of games. And then, like, a lot of times he wouldn't even spend his money. He would just be like going to every machine and pushing, you know, like in the arcades they have those eject buttons, and if your quarters get stuck, he'd just be walking around the arcade just hitting those buttons on all the machines. So like, we'll walk in with like $5 each, and I'll spend all that $5 playing games. He'll walk out with like $10 because he's just like, instead of playing the games, he's just like pushing the button on all the machines, just getting extra quarters. My brother was a different kind of guy, that's for sure. Oh, I have to head back to the dude. I forgot. What is that over there? Activate the bell. What is this? Do I have to shoot him in order? Is that what I gotta do? Shoot the flying belt. Oh, okay. Gotta shoot him in order. If I could even shoot him. I'm like right on it. There we go, jeez. Oh, you gotta collect 3 of those. Do I want to fight this thing over here, or do I want to just go around it? Probably try to go around it if I can. Oh, is there a card over here? Where'd that guy go? What is this guy? No, wrong button. Where'd he go? Oh no! I didn't see where he went. No, he's gonna get away. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I lost him. No, I've never seen that guy before. Oh, so sad. He's probably like one of those money guys where if you shoot him and kill him, it just drops like a crazy amount of money. That's probably what that was. Oh, boo. Oh, at least I found the cart. Where's this guy at? It's on the other side. Dang it. Okay, so there's my cart. Let me just find the dude on this other side and then we'll be good. Quest done. Kill the boss extract, complete the quest. Let's go. There's still like other things to do on the map, but I think I'm just gonna head to the boss and complete the quest. We're at an hour. I wanted to try to get 2 of these runs in. Late, just because it's like early on, and you know, I still want to like check out what's in the game and you know, see all the cool stuff. I haven't been trying to like hurry through these. Just exploring, checking out all the stuff. There's a lot of cool things, like you see like, oh cool, what's that? Hey, what's that? And like you just kind of get distracted the entire way. And so I figured this time, probably better off trying to complete the mission more quickly so I can start like another one right after. I love the roller coaster in this game. Oh, that wrapped you around in a weird way. For some reason, I would think it was going to take me this way. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Ah, no. I'm trying to save this for the boss. Get away. Can I... wonder if I'm going to lose my, my dynamite jumping on this mountain right here. You still got me? Jerk. I haven't figured this out yet, but I'm curious how far away you have to be from enemies before they stop chasing you. Because I feel like there's been times when they've chased me really, really far. Yep, see, they chased me really far. Okay, let's get ready for this boss here. Where is... did I get it? Oh, I must have gotten it. So there's this guy on YouTube and on social media. His name is called Nate the Hate, right? And he's a guy that's been pretty reliable with his information as far as like leaking and things that he's heard, you know, in the industry. He doesn't get everything right. He's not 100%, but you know, he's fairly reliable and he's called a lot of things before they happen, right? Like, oh, I'm hearing that this is going to happen, you know, around this time, and then it happens. Not just with the Nintendo, but with other systems as well, right? He hears things from Xbox at times. So, one of the things that he heard was that there wasn't going to be another general Nintendo Direct until around June, and that they were going to release information about a new Star Fox game. And he heard that it was going to happen in April, right? So everybody was excited at some point in April they're going to drop some new information about Star Fox. And then the doubters are like, yeah, that's copium, that's not going to happen. And my thought was like, well, he's been pretty reliable in the past, so if he says it, like, I believe him. I think it's going to happen. And then it didn't happen. And I was watching these videos, some people were like angry and furious, like this dude is a fraud, and you know, he lied, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about and stuff. And people are kind of coming at him in social media apparently about his takes. And he flat out came out and said, yeah, I mean, this is what I've heard. I guess I was wrong. And then somebody said something to him and to the effect of like, hey, next time you have information, maybe don't post like any exact dates of when something's going to happen so you don't have to deal with this kind of mess. He was like, yeah, that's probably true. You know, maybe in the future I'll stop, you know, putting out so much information, you know, ahead of time. And I'll just let things happen as they happen. And I was like, that's kind of a bummer. Because, like, somebody had pointed out, and I think it makes a lot of sense, which is that, like, even like people who announce things can change their plans. So like if Nintendo says, oh, we're gonna drop this game, and then like they change their mind and they're like, oh, instead of we said it was gonna come out in the spring, we're moving it to the summertime. Like even they change their mind. So it could be one of those where like everything was set, everything was ready to go, and then somewhere up above Nintendo said, you know, let's hold off, let's wait, you know, for, you know, another couple weeks. You know, maybe they decided, because like if you didn't know, because maybe you don't care about this kind of thing, I care about it. Splatoon Raiders, they just dropped a trailer for Splatoon Raiders, and then it went up for pre-order. Like I pre-ordered my copy, and so they're trying to sell like the pre-order of the game, pre-order the amiibo. They're trying to build some hype for Raiders. And so they don't want their own IP to stomp on their own IP. So like you want to try to give games a little bit of space so that like everything can thrive, as opposed to here's 3 games, they're all coming out around the same time, pre-order all 3 games. Like that's not how gamers think. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna have money to buy all these 3 games, I'm just gonna pick one. But if you're like, here's this game, oh, that looks cool, let me just go and pick it up. Oh, here's another game, oh man, actually it looks really good, maybe I might have to buy that one too. Oh, here's another game. It's like you can kind of lure people in that way of like, here's one game 1 month, one game another month, one game another month, and kind of spread it out. And I think maybe what might have happened, if I had to speculate, because obviously I don't know, is that they're like, Yoshi's coming out soon. Sales are not probably doing very well, because I think early reviewers or people that have played the game early, one thing that I'm hearing about Yoshi, the mystery book or whatever, that game is just too easy. It's like a really like kiddie kid game, like the easiest game. And I'm like, that's great for kids, but like, why does everything have to be so damn easy from Nintendo? Why can't they make like a mild, moderate, challenging platformer Yoshi? And if they want, they can put in the freaking funky mode, right? So that the game is easier for kids. Like they can do it that way. It doesn't have to be the other way around, where it's like, oh, 99% of the game is going to be really easy, and then 1% of the game is going to be challenging. People don't want to play that. If you're anybody older than like 13 years old, you're not going to want to play that game. So like this is for young kids. And if that's the case, I bet you sales are just terrible right now for that Yoshi game. I bet you the developers are just like, yeah, we're looking at the early numbers for pre-orders and there's like nothing. So it's like, okay, how do we boost the sales? Well, we already put this information out for Splatoon Raiders. We want that game to do well. We think it will do well, at least in Japan. If we put out even more information right now, like Star Fox, if there was any chance that somebody was going to make their choice between Yoshi and Star Fox, they're going to pick Star Fox. Whereas if we hold off, and hopefully some people pick up Yoshi, and if we announce Star Fox like a little bit later down the road, then that will also sell well by itself, instead of all these titles kind of stomping one another. Because I would say between the 3, Star Fox has the best chance of selling the most, at least in the United States. I think in Japan, probably Splatoon would do better in Japan. But it's like, if you're Nintendo, you want all 3 of those games to do well. So how do you do that? You just be careful to like let a game have its own cycle of advertisement and pre-orders before you like come around with another one. So like I said, if I had to guess, they had everything lined up, they were going to release the information, and then all of a sudden Nintendo was like, things are not looking good for Yoshi, things are looking okay for Splatoon, but maybe we should give both of those games a little bit more space before we drop something like Star Fox, because we don't want to crush the marketing and the hype for those games before those games are even out. But I guess it makes sense if you think about it that way. But people are not going to rationalize, they're just going to say, oh, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. But what I'm saying is, it's unfortunate, because I like when guys like him come out and have new information on cool new games, because I think it just builds the excitement and builds the hype for, because like we have no idea what's coming. There's 2 games we know for sure, or I should say 3 games. 3 games we know for sure, because Nintendo said they're coming. It's like Splatoon, Yoshi, and Fire Emblem. And it's like everything else, it's like, of course there's going to be a new Zelda eventually, but we don't know. There's going to be new Mario eventually, but we don't know. And so on. So when you don't have any guarantee of anything, you know games are production, but you just don't know. When somebody comes out and says, there's this game coming, that's what we've heard, it like builds excitement. At least for me, I get excited. So if people hound him, and then he decides, you know what, it's just not worth it. You know, people come at me and, you know, people are saying like I'm a fraud and I don't know what I'm talking about. I think maybe I don't need to be that linker guy anymore. Oh, I forgot about that stupid train. Let me just toss that there just in case. I need to get some health, and I need to get some more ammo. Hold on, hold on. I don't see any. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh, there it is. Ah, missed. Come on, you're almost dead. There we go. Let's go. Hold on. I gotta get my stuff. Let's go. I got my shotty. That was the last blueprint that I needed for my shotgun. Just leaping in the water here. Ah, those guys are scary. Get away. That little cactus actually is doing work. Get some health just in case. Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Really though, this cactus is pretty crazy. Get this last soul here and I'm out. Let's go. Whew. Oh, this game is so fun. Sorry, I missed that that middle message there, Kissy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is too, like, if I had to guess, I would say probably he just has more qualifiers going forward, right? Like if he said, I'm here in April, but you know, anything can change. You know, maybe it'll get pushed back to May. Maybe they'll wait till June for the Nintendo Direct. You know, these things are fluid. And that's the other thing too, is he said it before, but I think people forget and they hold him to something else, which is, you know, plans change. They're constantly changing. Whether that's Nintendo deciding like, hey, we need a little bit more time for this to stew. You know, we want to make sure that the game is solid before we put it out. It could be that like we're trying to have our calendar lined up so that, you know, things come out like in a good time frame that have their own release window where they can be successful. And that has to do with their own IP. It has to do with other games coming out at the time. It has to do with what holidays, what season they're in. Like, where do we think this game could have the most success? Where do we think that we can slot this in? And sometimes Nintendo has like a lot of different pieces they can move around. A lot of games that are like, you know, smaller budget, or maybe things are different in, you know, on Sony side or Microsoft side, but you know, Nintendo has the ability to say, we're okay right now, let's just shift this over a month. Let's take these two games, let's swap them. We wanted this game to release in November, actually let's swap them. I mean, that's what happened, apparently that's what happened with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza was, I wouldn't say not ready, but it was ready sooner than they expected. And there was another game they had in that spot that they wanted to come out, but it wasn't ready, so they swapped them. And I forget, I think they said, was it Metroid? I think they said that Metroid was supposed to come out and sooner, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza was supposed to come out later, and the games ended up swapping release dates. I could be misremembering how they said it, but it was something like that. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza came out sooner than what was supposed to be expected. Alright. First things first, let me get my shotgun. $500 gold. Let's go! Insert evil laugh. Equip. Customize. Let's do magazine size first and foremost. For the shoddy. I think that's important. How many jokers do I have? Fire rate when aiming. Oh, I might want to do fire rate for the shotgun. Moon speed when reloading. Ooh, actually. Oh man, that's like pretty much all my souls though. Oh no. Shit. I was thinking 30% movement speed because if I'm going to be reloading the shoddy pretty often, then maybe I want to be able to move around faster when I'm reloading. Let me think about that. I might actually do that, but let's just stick with this for now. So I have my revolver. Dualies? Do I want to try dualies? Actually, I really want to try the bow. Let's go ahead and do a track fragment for the bow. Since we have the shoddy now. We can look for the bow. We need 6 bow fragments. I have to remember that. Oh, ammo pack. What is that ammo pack? Healing area impulse grenades. Generate shockwaves that push players away. Allows you to reach heights of your skull will never reached before. Bottle crate. I kind of like the ammo pack. Hold on, let's check out the shoddy. Interesting. So when you reload the shotgun, it's just going to reload depending on how many bullets are empty in the shotgun. So if you fire all 11, when you go to reload, it's going to take a long time to reload because it's going to reload all 11. That's actually, I like that mechanic. That's actually really cool. Or if you're what is it, Mouse PI, when he reloads his shotgun, he just has like a handful of shells and he just shoves it into the gun. It's pretty funny. I don't know that developers will ever come out and say exactly like which games they're playing that inspired them, or like which games that they had ideas that they stole from. But I'd be curious if they had played Dust and Neon, or if maybe there's another game like Dust and Neon that I don't know about that they played but has like similar ideas. Because if you don't know Dust and Neon, if you never saw me play that game, the way that game works is when you reload, you have to hit the button to reload every single bullet that you are trying to reload. You can decide you can shoot at any point, but like let's say because like the way that game works is every single one of those weapons are barrel weapons. So whether it's a barrel handgun, a barrel rifle, or a barrel shotgun, they're all barreled and they all have individual bullets you got to reload. And so when you pick up weapons, sometimes you'll pick up a weapon where there's only 3 it's a 3-chamber barrel, and it does like a lot of damage. It has good range, good accuracy, but it's just 3 bullets. And so when you shoot, you can only shoot 3 times, and then when you reload, you got to hit the button 3 times to reload every single bullet into the chamber, into the barrel. And so like you have to be careful, like, you know, when you're playing the game, you can't just hit a button to reload. You can't just go, oh, here's all my bullets. You just got, you shoot, and then you got reload. You got to hit the button every time. This one you don't have to hit the button every time, but when you reload the shotgun, as you just saw, when I go to reload, it's going to reload however many bullets it has to reload. So that's interesting. Don't see that too many in too many games. Most of the time in any game you hit the reload and it'll just like reload one and the whole thing is reloaded. That's cool. Adds a little bit more strategy. Oh, another thing too, and when we go to do the mission, I'll talk about it again, but in Dust and Neon, when you go to do a mission, they'll have different sections of the map, and there's different things on the map that have, like, the missions are different depending on what you choose, and then the area looks different depending on what you choose. So if you go to an area on the map where, like, this is a mission, it's a heist, you know, this one is like a bounty, you know, whatever, like each mission is specific, and it'll tell you how much money you can make, you know, what other special things are about that mission. So you can choose which one you want depending on like how difficult it is, how much money you're going to make, and you kind of choose from there. And that's kind of how this one is set up with its missions, so it's actually kind of interesting. I guess let's do spell cooldown. Relentless. 30% HP, helping hand, revive your allies, 50% hero glow, rubber duck. Rubber duck is really stupid. It's funny, but it's really dumb. Deadly strong, move faster and deal more damage as a dead ghost. Ooh, that's cool. I can't do that in this game. I can't do that by myself, but I can do it if I play with other people. 30% HP, get 30% move speed. Healing bottles 20% more effective on you. I feel like this would be a good perk if the game weren't... I feel like I get a lot out of the heals in the bottles right now. So maybe later on when the game gets harder, that would be more effective. Increase pickup range and gain 2 HP when picking up a soul. Oh, a soul siphon? Oh, that costs 300 as well. Speedy Gonzalez. Chad. Where's Eye Flames? This would be Eye Flames card right here. Reveals the position of the Wandering Trader and get 20% discount. You deserve it. Wandering Trader. I'm gonna need to buy that next. I don't think I've ever even seen a Wandering Trader. Well, you get 2 max utility ammo. That's cool. Okay, let's wait. Because what I want to do... So the Joker on this shoddy, I want to do this, where was it? 30% move speed when reloading. I really want this one. I need 2 available. Oh no! Where did that say I needed 2 available? Where does that show that? Alright, question. They're gonna change this when they do the main game. I'm sure. Unless I'm not seeing it correctly. But is there somewhere on this card that tells me this takes 2 Joker slots? I'm not seeing it. Damn, man. If I had known, I'd spend all my souls on this. Ooh. Alright. How do I... Where's the feedback? I'll have to do that later. Oh, I'm sad. I spent all my souls on that. If I had known. Bummer. I am going to do one more mission before I swap over to Mouse PI, but before I do one more mission, I'm going to take a quick break. Let me read some ads, get them out of the way, and then we'll be right back and we'll do one more of these missions. I'm debating if I should try something hard, because there are some hard missions out there, and so far it's been mostly easy. I'll think about it. Alright, be right back. You see, you're gonna eat your spoiled, rotten, discolored seaweed and you're gonna enjoy it. I don't want to hear nothing. Alright, let's get back to it. So it was cold in here this morning, or it was cold here this morning, and turned on the heater a tad, and then I turned it down in the afternoon. Now it's starting to get warm. Let's turn on the AC. I hate when weather's like this. Once I knew it was gonna look the same as the others. That's funny. Seaweed noodles, huh? Trying to think, did I ever have seaweed noodles when I was in Japan? The one thing I will say, at least in my experience, there's like an Americanized version of sushi in the US. Sushi overseas is a little bit different, at least in Okinawa where I was. I remember having sushi there and it's quite a bit different. What I had. There was like a fishiness to the sushi there that I think that what happens is in the United States, I'd say a lot of people don't care for seafood and fish. They don't like the fishiness of it, right? And so I think a lot of times what they do is they try to cover the fishiness of sushi with other things, sauces, other seasonings. So like the fishiness is still there, but it's like mostly covered by other things, other sauces and stuff, right? But when I was in Okinawa and I remember me and my buddy, we had sushi there, they're not like necessarily trying to do that. They're not trying to cover it in like soy sauce or some other kind of sweet sauce or something. Like it's just, you know, California roll doesn't even have any uncooked seafood in it. Yeah, so it's just different. So when you said seaweed noodles, I was thinking, did I have that when I was in Japan? I don't even remember. Cryptic vulture. Did I fight a vulture last time? Oh no, I didn't. It was the train and the saloon. Cryptic necromancer. That sounds bad. I wanted to check out the desert again, but actually really want to see this cryptic vulture. Let's do the cryptic vulture only because I haven't seen this boss. It was funny because I remember we went to this Chinese food restaurant. When we were in Japan. It wasn't my idea. It was a group of us. So I thought it's funny to be like an American in Japan eating Chinese food. So that it was a funny thing to think about. First things first, let's head towards the objective, not because we want to do the objective right away, but because old dude is there. You drop in like you own these lands. Cute. They're mine, by the way. Get your ass out of here. They're... You say konjac? Konjac noodles? So they basically, no calories, but they're usually super transparent white. Meanwhile, these are a little brown with some flecks. Oh, okay. You know what that reminds me of? It's not seaweed. There's some other kind of noodle. I forget what it was. I could never find them. But kind of similar to what you're saying. Like they have like no calories. It's like they're a good substitute for people that love noodles, but they're just worried about how many calories that normal noodles have. I wish I could remember. I feel like even if I saw the name of them, I would forget if it was actually those noodles or not. They're not seaweed noodles, I don't think. It might have been shirataki, actually. It might have been. But again, I don't remember. It's been a while. Also, my old man brain is starting to prune up quite a bit these days, and my memory is so bad. Not usually seaweed. I see what you mean. Where the hell is this guy at? I don't want to drop on the wrong side. If I drop on the wrong side here, I'd be upset. I have to go all the way around. I'm pretty sure that's him. What's up, Willy Billy? Pimp my Gatling. What? Escort Willy Billy to his Gatling and protect him. Oh no, I gotta do an escort mission? Alright, fine. My Gatling's waiting for a sweet repair, but I ain't going out there alone. I need you to escort me and keep me safe, partner. Way over here? Shit, alright. Let's go. I was telling a coworker about this, and I'm worried that I might be repeating myself for like the 4th or 5th time, so I apologize if I'm telling this story again. But I've been trying to eat healthier, right? I've been trying to eat more foods that are lower in they have anti-inflammatory anti-inflammatory properties, excuse me. That, or they don't cause inflammation. Apparently pineapple is really good about like because of the what is that, bromolamine? Is it bromolamine? In the pineapple, it really helps with the inflammation. Oh, the dude's not gonna hit the fast travel. And so, bromoline? Is it bromoline? I thought it was anyway, you know what I mean. Bromoline. Is, oh, it's right here. But yeah, so the thing is, though, like, I don't really want pineapple from the can. I prefer to have, you know, something a little bit more fresh. And from the grocery store, they had this glass jar of like these pineapple spears in coconut water, and it's really good. The only problem is expensive, just pricey. And I thought, you know what I need to start doing instead is I need to start just buying like actual whole pineapples and just cutting them up. And I'll do it the same way that those other places at the store do it, or the other brands at the store do it, whereas they just put pineapple chunks in coconut water. And nice. Oh, sick. Now I can just stand here and chill. Thanks a bunch, partner. Maybe now I can fix things without getting shot at. So yeah, so I ended up doing that, actually. I was at the store the other day, I bought a whole pineapple, cut it up, put it in some coconut water. Pretty damn good. Where do I want to go now? Do I want to start heading that way? Last time I had bought a pineapple, And I'm like, when is the pineapple ripe? Like, how can you tell? And there's like a bunch of things that they said on the internet, and I'm like, okay, I'll try to pay attention to what the internet says. And then when I go to like cut it up, it's like, doesn't smell that great. And I'm like, did I leave it a little too long? And then also, it was like a little mushy, right? It just didn't feel firm. It was like too soft. And I was like, I don't know if it's a good idea to eat this. I ended up just tossing it. And I thought, well, if I'm going to put the pineapple in some coconut water anyway, I could probably cut it up even if it's just like a little bit unripened. Because it'll soften up and ripen up a little bit, you know, if I let it sit in the fridge in that coconut water. Chance to shoot explosive projectiles. Ooh, nice. So I remember when I first cut it up, it was still like, it was a little too firm. The next day I came back and popped that baby open and took a bite, and I was like, oh yes, this is where it's at. I'm like, oh, this is really good. I'm glad I did this. I'm trying to eat a little healthier, but it's really hard. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Uh-oh. Ah, no, go! Oh god, this is a bad idea to do this. Whew. Jeez. Dwarf. You are small. Gain move speed, fire rate, and lower gravity. I'm a dwarf now. Let's go! Alright, I don't know if I want to do this one. Let's just, let's go head to this other one, actually. There's golden stuff in there, but it takes a while. Something I used to do before as well, and I just kind of got away from it. I used to like to make squash and zucchini, like with rice and things. Eradicate all the pumpkins. These guys are just gonna keep coming. They are. Damn it, they're way over there too. Shit. Oh. These guys are brutal, man. But yeah, so what I like to do, just because it's easy, it's still not like the healthiest, but it's easy and I think it tastes good. I just cut up some chicken, whatever chicken you prefer. Let that cook for just a little bit, and before it's completely done, I'll toss in the zucchini and the squash into the same frying pan. And when it's done, I'll put a little bit of teriyaki glaze over it, toss it in the pan, and then put it over some steamed rice. Pretty good. Did they just respawn? Or did I miss some? Oh, they do respawn. Shit. No. Oh god, this is terrible. Yeah, I'm not doing this alone. I give up. I give up. Oh, did I actually get it? Did I go over there and help me out? Nice. Right as I gave up, too. The other thing I used to do, but I haven't done in a little while, is just buy like a whole salmon fillet, like a really big one, the ones that are like 20-30 bucks, and just cut it up into a bunch of little slices and put it in the freezer. Same thing, just cook it up, serve it over some rice, easy peasy. I do love fish too, so I have no problem with that. Let's try to head towards where that card is. There's some people out there that, like, when it comes to fish, they have to eat like a higher quality fish because of like the fishiness and the taste, and like they can't just eat any fish. Like, they're just not a fan of it. They just don't like it, right? I'm not one of those people. Like, I just love fish, so I don't have a problem just eating dirty fish or whatever people want to call it. Like catfish, like people call catfish like a dirty fish. And it's like, well, dirty fish or not, I just don't think it tastes good, so I'm good. I'm good with it. Can I toss it? I'm actually probably not even gonna hit it from here. I was gonna say, can I toss this up there from here, but I'm probably not gonna hit it. That's why they call it dirty. No, they call it dirty because it's like, it's not freshwater fish, obviously. I mean, it's not I mean, it's a freshwater fisher. It's not from the ocean, and usually it lives in. Oh God, hold on. Let me concentrate on this real quick. It lives in like the way, like where they live, and the nooks and crannies and stuff, and where you find them. They're not like super fresh water like a salmon, right? Like a salmon's usually like a really super fresh water kind of, you know. Like catfish kind of live in these like little dark corners, and the water's really dirty. Like they like to find these little like watering holes that are just gross, you know, in the corner somewhere. Like that's the idea. Oh God, that's crazy. That's still so crazy to me. These massive bottom feeders, yeah. Actually, that was the word that I was looking for. I couldn't think of the word, but yeah. Try those in freshwater. I like all fish. It doesn't matter to me. I think it's all good. I was saving that dynamite for this thing, but it's probably gone now. But like, I really like catfish. I like trout. I like salmon. I like it all, man. I'm equal opportunity fish lover. Carp is pretty similar to catfish. The best fish that I ever had would probably be swordfish. I had swordfish one time and it was really, really good, and I was like, it was one of those where this place I went, I was just looking at their specials. I was like, do you have any specials for fish at all? There was a seafood place, and she goes, oh well, right now we have swordfish, which is really good. I recommend. I was like, okay, cool. I'll take your recommendation. Let's do it. And it was on a date, so it was this girl that I was dating at the time. Enable projector? Do I want to do this? Oh, that is the objective. This girl that I was dating at the time, she wasn't like a big fan of fish. She wasn't like against it. She just wasn't a big fan. And I remember I was like, hey, try this fish. And she tried it. She was like, oh my god, that is really good. So even she agreed, and she's not like a huge fan of fish. Nice. Swordfish pretty amazing. Yeah, I just remember thinking, like, did I just get an amazing piece of this fish, or is all swordfish like that good? Apparently swordfish is just good. I also like halibut steaks are pretty good, depending where you go. Alright, so I did this last time. Got 2 shoes. But yeah, I like fish in general. I'm not super picky with fish, I guess. You know something I've never tried though? You know, people always joke about like anchovies on pizza and stuff. I've never had anchovies, and I've definitely never had anchovies on pizza. But it's the kind of thing where I would never want to order it just to try it. Just to be like, hey, you know, like, let's try out this anchovy pizza. I don't think I would ever do that. But, if somebody was like, hey, I have this pizza, it has anchovies on it, if you want to try it, I might try it, just to try it. I would hate to order like a whole pizza with anchovies on it, and then after I take one bite going like, yeah, this is not for me, man, I don't care for this, and then I have an entire pizza with anchovies on it. Even if I did half a pizza, that's like half a pizza going to waste if I didn't like anchovies. Oh, come on, man, get up there. Oh god. I'm not used to the jump because I'm a dwarf. I'm jumping further than I expect. You had anchovies on pizza. Wait, where did it go? Did I just chuck that thing? Got it by accident by ordering and cheese. What the hell? I tried real hard, but you just couldn't. Oh. Well. Now I know you're a hater. Anchovy hater. You might like it now. Like I said, I wouldn't want to order a whole pizza with anchovies because I would just be worried that I would like not enjoy it, and I don't want to waste food. I hate when I have to waste food. Gas can. They love putting the ones that are harder to get to last. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Care package? I'll take it. One of the things I think may have triggered my not feeling well for about a week or so, week and a half, was I had got this all-meat pizza. And the biggest thing that I hear about inflammation is that it's a lot of highly processed and unnutritious foods. So stuff like ham and like sausage. I guess another like pepperoni would be part of it, but probably less. More about the ham, the bacon, and the sausage apparently causes like a ton of inflammation, right? And I got an all-meat pizza. This was the day before what is it? Mouse PI came out. I got an all-meat pizza and felt okay the first day, felt okay the second day, and then that Saturday it was like, oh man, I felt awful that Saturday. And I was so sad because I really, really liked that pizza. I like that pizza place and I like those pizzas. It sucks that I can't have them right now. Survive good. I need you alive for my next scheduled suffering. So then I thought, well, I don't want to stop going to that pizza place. I love it so much. I guess next time when I order pizza, I'm just gonna have to do like just chicken, I guess. I guess I could do chicken and pepperoni, but I mean, if I'm gonna try to avoid ultra processed stuff, I would just go chicken, which is sad. I would say you should buy a small jar of anchovies and try those first. I mean, I do eat sardines regularly, so I don't know how similar anchovies are to sardines. The thing that I hear, and I don't know this for sure, but I hear that they're similar as far as like their texture and their fishiness, but the thing that separates anchovies is they're like a lot saltier than just like a normal sardine. But I could be wrong about that. I had a cart, didn't I? Where did that cart go? Oh, because I jumped off, right? So it should be up here. I'm curious how many things. So I would say over the years, I've tried more and more things that I wouldn't have normally tried when I was younger. Just in general, I just, and that guy was grooving. I just like my palate has just gotten much wider as I've gotten older. Just trying more things, just enjoying more things. And, sometimes I think how many things that I like didn't like when I was younger would I really enjoy now, just because I try more things and I'm more open to trying new things. It's gonna sound weird, but I like to experiment more. I don't mean it in that way, but I sort of mean it in that way. What is this? Oh, it's another bell. No! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, no, it was that one and that one. Shit. All right, hold on. I was thinking I picked it up on this mission. It was the last mission. Damn it. Alright, well that's kind of worthless. Is that the boss right there? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What is that up there? Let me see what this is up here first. I'm curious. It might be nothing, but let me see. I gotta remember there's a track here so I can jump on it when I'm about to bounce out. I'm doing something, man. Leave me alone. Ah! There's definitely something up there. I just don't know how to get up there. You gotta have, like, big time hops to get up there, I guess, huh? Oh, I saw something glowing. Okay, here we go. Just gotta find a better way up. Oh, it's this. It's a grave. Alrighty. Got a well there as well. I want to see if I can use this for the boss fight. Let's pop it right there. Let's see if I can use that for the boss fight. 'Cause that's going to be a big explosion, I think. I'll take it. Okay, I gotta remember that right there. Oh, did I not do the objective yet? I thought I did. What? Did I not do the objective? Am I losing my mind here? Which way do I gotta go here? Man, I gotta go all the way back. Fine. I guess AMA. Oh wait, no. Just ask me anything while I'm on this thing. Bye. I got this email, or not this email. It was like an alert that Magic the Gathering cards were gonna go on sale for the Hobbit collection, and I can't tell you how hard it was for me to be smart and not purchase $50 worth of the Magic the Gathering cards. Never even picked up the thing. Stupid. I completed it and never picked it up. My cryptics would have solved this faster than you. Rabble. Like, I love Magic the Gathering. I just don't play it anymore. If I had, like, friends to play with, that'd be different. I don't really want to play online. I like the idea of having physical cards. And, I love The Hobbit. One of my favorite books. So it was really hard for me to say, you know what, I'm gonna not purchase $100 worth of Magic the Gathering cards for no reason. I'm sad to admit this to everyone here. I did buy a pack of, it's like a multiplayer starter bundle pack or whatever. Oh, damn it. Of Marvel cards. I have a pack on pre-order, so I have that as well. I think that's in July or something. June. So I already spent $40 or whatever it is for that pack. So maybe I should not spend another $50 on a pack of Hobbit cards. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. I see some mofos I can take out right away. Let's get those guys out of the way. Okay, so where is... Didn't I bring... Am I wrong? I could have swore I brought... There's a saw there. I was gonna say, I could have swore I brought that toxic can over here somewhere. Where did I put it? It didn't just disappear. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? I was gonna use it to blow it up during the boss fight, because that thing does crazy damage inside that huge explosion. Oh, so sad. I know where it went. Fine. Let's just do the thing. Gotta shoot the bomb. I got dynamite in my hand, man. Did that get him? It didn't do a damn thing, did it? Ah, God. Right in the face. Come on! I didn't know you had to shoot every one. I thought maybe it was going to be like most of them, but not all of them. I'm doing very little damage to this thing. Shit. You know what's funny is I'm not even shooting the ads, I'm just shooting the boss. Where is some health? Man, I don't know if I'm not doing a lot of damage or I'm just a bad shot or what. Also, having a shotty in this fight is probably not a good idea. I'm wondering if I do better damage like this. Whoops. Ah! No ammo. Ah! Thought I picked up that ammo. Oh, that does work on him. Shit. I should have thrown that sooner. I think when I tried to do that to the boss last time, it went right through and it didn't. Maybe I just didn't hit properly. I need health. There it is. Oh, right when I threw it, you bastard. No! And dead. Let's go. Whew. Let me get my HP here. Alright, so let's get on the cart here. Let's not screw around. Oh, man. Oh, crazy. Oh, this is the end. Wait. I was going kind of the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, I always do that. So the button to like boost yourself when you're off the mount versus when you're on the mount is a different button, and it always kind of throws me off. I screw that up every single time. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta get my buddy out here. burbs. Come this way. Let's go. We made it. Easy peasy. The game is fun, man. The game has been a lot. This game has been a lot of fun. Sweet. Kind of. There's two things that I keep forgetting. One is that I have that utility grenade on me, so I could just toss out that box in order to refill my ammo and stuff. Like, I should use it more often. If I need it, just toss it out there, right? And the other thing is my spells. Like, there'll be times where I'm just trying to shoot and I just keep forgetting that I have spells, and they're powerful and they're great and I should use them more often, especially against the boss. And I think what it was last time, which boss was I fighting? But I was like trying to hit them with that pyro, with that firebomb, and it just wasn't doing anything. Like, I just kept missing, and one time I thought I hit it and then I just like didn't. I was like, well, I guess maybe the spells don't do the same kind of thing for some of these bosses. So my first thought wasn't to try to shoot the fireball at it. If I'd have done it sooner, that boss fight would have been much faster. As soon as I tossed that fireball at him and it worked, I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess this boss fights won't take too much longer. Pain after completing the challenge, finish the Willy Billy questline on Far West map. Equip it at the skin shop. Willy Billy skin. Woodlands map. A pain after completing the challenge, finish the Willy Billy questline. Grab as if you could refuse. Like with the TNT, you threw it and it just coasted past and blew up on the ground. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. The first time I threw the TNT, the very first time, like, you gotta light the TNT. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, okay, obviously you gotta light the TNT. I guess I'll wear the Willy Billy skin. Sure. The only other thing I have. What's up, dude? Look, twinsies! We're brothers now. Okay. Spell cooldown, speed, jump height. I kind of want to do speed. I don't know if jump height going to be a good thing for me at some point, maybe. If I care about it right now, maybe like it's too early to care. Let's do speed. Okay. It's my shotty. I have 2 slots. I probably should do, like, even though I want to do more damage, accuracy. Maybe I should do accuracy. Let's do accuracy and let's do reload speed. That's probably be best. And I have 2 Joker slots now, so I can actually clip this. Yeah, I need to, I'm sure somebody's already said it, but definitely what they need to change is telling you that if some of these require more than 1 Joker slot, like, it doesn't say anywhere, as far as I can tell, Like, was there a prompt somewhere? I mean, if there was a prompt somewhere, I didn't see it. Magazine size, reload speed, lifesteal. I guess let's do reload and we'll do lifesteal. That might be good. Oh, hold on. Let me check my my jokers. Alright, when aiming... party shot, run and reload. This is probably going to take up 2 slots again, so no, not that I can afford it anyway. Cone enemy grants 25% move speed for 3 seconds. Clutch, last 2 bullets in your magazine are explosive. Don't have enough. Not an elemental damage on this, is there? No, because the other one's a special weapon. Yeah, that's right. Increase prestige. Reach level 100 and increase prestige. Oh, okay, I remember what that is. Okay. Never mind. Level 3 pyro. Level 2 electric. Level 1 voodoo. Oh wait, no, not the voodoo. It's the cactus. Level 2 cactus. This one would be really good. If I can get this to level 4, summon a cactus turret that fires continuously at nearby enemies. Ooh, that one's really cool. I have to do that. Early access, still no fishing, literally unplayable. What are these folks even doing? Wasn't there a place somewhere that had missions or something? Iggy! Am I misremembering that? It was like a mission board somewhere. Or like a bounty board is what I'm thinking. Oh, is this it? Hold the line, I got him. I'm flanking the flank. Biscuits. I could have swore there was like a bounty board somewhere. But maybe I'm just misremembering something about the game. Just want to see if there's anything else I wanted to do here before I hop over. Or just theaters, no one remembers their lines and everyone dies in Act 1. Well, you drinking something or you're just here to make the place prettier? I'm always just here to make the place prettier. What do you mean? Oh, you can play darts? Hit the target from the blue areas in the saloon. Excellent to quit the game. What the hell? Ah. Damn, from way over here. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Ah. This thing moves around a lot. Guess it just adds up your score at the end, huh? Oh, come on. Get in there. Come on. Is it up here again? Oh, it's way over here. In case it's not obvious, this thing moves around a ton when you're aiming. Of course, I had to get the worst score and the one that was closest. Starts leaderboard, first to 501 points. You gotta get to 501 points. Shit, that's a long way to go. Ah. And he sways so much. It's like you start out on target and then it moves. Ten. I do better when I'm from far away than up close. Ooh, 29 points? That's pretty damn good. Come on. There we go. What the hell? I guess I gotta get up here. I just gotta do this for 20 more minutes and then I got it. Ooh, that was a good one. Two more shots and I got this. I guess 3 more shots. Alright, last one. I got this. Wait, maybe I don't got this one. Maybe one more, sorry. Come on, come on, come on. God. Yep, I knew I had to do one more. Boom. I won the darts game. I was the first to 501 and nobody else was playing. Let's go. Alrighty. So again, really enjoying the game. Game's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Still early on, so I just opened up a new map. Curious to see what the new map looks like. Also, there's an area that's harder and I haven't been there yet. So I've been to 2 map areas. The one that you kind of start out as, and then there's one that's desert, far west. So far west is like the first area you start off at. Then there's the desert. I've been to the desert. And then there's the other place. I forget what it's called. But it's like hard. It's a harder area. So I've been waiting to try that one out. And then I just opened something new. I have 4 map areas now. And so far there's only been a couple things that have kind of thrown me off. But either they're like quirks of the game, so you gotta get used to it, or like things that the game is probably gonna, the developers are probably still gonna work out kinks in the game. One of them being, like I was saying earlier, we have the Joker slots that you can put, you know, power-ups in, but it doesn't say how many slots the Joker, those specific cards take up. Because I didn't even know that was a thing where they could take up 2 slots. So unless it said somewhere and I missed it, like there's no way to know. So if you're like, well, I could buy this one, but it takes 2 slots and I don't have 2 slots, you probably spend your souls on something else that you can use right now. And so like I bought that Joker card thinking, okay, cool, I got the 1 slot available, let me buy this card, I could toss it in there. Actually, it takes up 2 slots, which I didn't have at the time. And that kind of threw me off. I didn't know that that was going to be a thing, so. Anyway, let's bounce out of here. Alright. Take a quick break, we'll swap over to some Mouse PI. I feel like I haven't played Mouse PI in a long time. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been a while, so. Excited to get back into that. I'll be right back. It's true, iFlames. It may be inappropriate for viewers like you. Welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I honestly don't even know that I need that tag, but I figure probably better to be safe than sorry. Like if I don't put the tag on there and I get in trouble because there wasn't a tag on there, it's alright, you already left? Alright, well, I understand. I went to grab my controller, I remembered, oh wait, I'm switching to the Switch. You know, I didn't even charge my controller, so hopefully my controller's okay. Let me plug it in for just 1 second. You got friends? Fucking bragging over here, Jesus. Hosting a party? Nice, man. Hope your party goes well. And I hope that your friends actually show up. I feel like when I was younger, I would say, hey, we're gonna get together. And then like everybody wanted to go. Who's going? Who's gonna be there? Oh yeah, cool, sure, let's go. And like everybody was excited to like hang out and get together. And then as I got older and people like got tired of going out all the time and people have their family and their kids and stuff, it turned into pulling teeth, where it was like, hey, what do I have to do to get you to come hang out with me? We're supposed to be friends, and I know you got other shit going on, but can we be friends and hang out, or it's weird that that's what it turns into, being an adult. Everybody's too responsible to go out and do fun stuff. It's like, hey, let's go out for a beer. Oh man, I would, but I'm so tired. I gotta do this thing with my kids tomorrow, and like, oh, the wife needs me to do this thing. Like I'm sorry, man. Like, rain check, you know, like that's what always happens. All right, so. Anybody that's been around for any period of time knows that generally we have drinks on Saturday. Usually have a couple and chill. Not a big drinker, but you know, once a week I feel like it's always, you know, not that big a deal. But for a while I just hadn't been feeling well, my health hasn't been good, and I didn't want to make things worse, so somebody can correct me, but I think I haven't had a drink in like 2 months, which is crazy to think about. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I think it's been about 2 months since I had a drink. And it's probably still not a good idea. It's probably smarter to not have drinks right now, but there's enough going on in the world. There's enough going on in my personal world that sometimes you just need a drink, man. You haven't had a drink for like 2 hours? Damn. Well, I'm gonna fix that right now. I don't know what you're doing. But there's a new variety pack, which I'm excited about. I've had this Angry Orchard variety pack for like, I don't know, 3 weeks now. I still haven't had one. That's how bad it's been, that I just haven't been feeling well to even drink the booze that I already own in my house. So this is called Berry Smash. I always love the cans from Angry Orchard. I always think the cans always look super cool. I like the colors, like the design. You gonna grab another shot? Oh shit. You don't like cider? It's, you don't like cider or cider? A couple reasons why I switched to cider. I just felt like when I was having beers, they would just sit really heavy, and I would just like, my recovery time the next day would be harder. And you would think it would be like, because there's a lot of sugar in cider, that it would be like worse. I just found, generally speaking, at least for me, my body processes cider better than just regular beer. I don't know if it's like the gluten and the wheat or what it is, but anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna have more than one, but at the very least this one goes out to the people that are always supporting me for, I don't know, whatever reason. Kissy, iFlames, other people that hopefully lurking in the background. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me for all my garbage, putting up my crap. Happy Saturday, and enjoy your shot, enjoy your friends, your party. Cheers. Love you guys too. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's good. It's definitely on the sweet side, but it's delicious. Happy cider day. How dare you? I do the puns around here. That's really good. It is definitely sweet though, for sure. I like sweet things. You would think I'm sweet enough already, but apparently not. I hope my earbuds don't die. I have other earbuds, but they've been a little bit of a pain in the ass, so I haven't been using them. I need to buy a new pair. You ever have this feeling of like, I'm gonna wait because it's gonna go on sale. I'm gonna wait, it's gonna go on sale. And then at some point you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna pull the trigger, I'm gonna buy it. And then you buy it, and then you find out like a week later that it was on sale, and you're like, oh, I should have just waited. Like that's these earbuds right now, where I'm like, yeah, you know, they're like price reduced, quote unquote price reduced, but I feel like they're gonna go on sale. I could just have this feeling they're gonna go on sale, like a spring sale, so I'm waiting. And if I say screw it, I'm just gonna buy it, I just know like a week later they're gonna be cheaper, and I'd be really pissed off. Boys, are you interested in a job? What were we even doing? Cheeseball sub, talk to Stilton, bit of curd and pepper. Do we upgrade weapons already? I don't remember if we already upgraded weapons. Let's go check it out. I love you. I think we did. We upgraded the James gun. Right? Yeah, we already did. I4 gore. It feels weird jumping to the Switch Pro controller from that other controller. If the D-pad was better, I feel like this the Switch Pro controller, the Switch 2 Pro, be like top tier controller. And a glass of wine? Damn. Better slow your ass down. Or don't. And just hate yourself in the morning. Cheers to your shot and your glass of wine. What do you have in a shot of, by the way? Got some vodka? Vodka? Tequila? I don't even remember the last time I had a shot of anything. I retired from doing shots. Wallop Bay. Yeah, it's been a very, very long time since I had a shot of anything.
Rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
I guess it's not letting me do anything until I get into the action. I don't have my guns out or anything. The sour stuffed shrews. Ask around for Bozo. Ask around for eye flames at the local bar.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon.
How's
Smells
this?
fishy.
Oh, the varnisher.
Feels crooked too.
Lifeguard.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Got like a Wisconsin accent. Somebody up there in those areas there. Tell me what accent that is. Dead mice tell no tales. Sounds like Wisconsin. Secret found. Devarnisher? I guess I got it all. Cash money. So, you know, sometimes I watch reaction videos on YouTube, and one of the people that I'm subscribed to, she's watching all of the James Bond movies, which I haven't seen them all, to be honest. I haven't even seen half of them. There's just so many. But she started from the beginning and she's been working her way up, so she got to GoldenEye. And totally normal wall. I haven't seen GoldenEye in a very long time. But also, there's a totally normal wall there, but shit. There we go. So I haven't seen GoldenEye in a very long time, but I feel like I've watched and played GoldenEye and Nintendo 64 more recently than I had actually seen the movie GoldenEye. I was thinking about it, like, I don't remember the last time I've even seen GoldenEye. Like, it's been a really long time. I think I probably played the game more recently. It was a weird thing to think about. So I'm watching her watch GoldenEye, and all I can think of is, like, I want to see her play GoldenEye the game.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
I was wondering why I didn't have access to my gun. I'm so used to playing Far Far West that I'm trying to get a feel for the controls again. That and the controller. I'm like on a different controller. I'm on the Switch Pro 2, so it just feels different. It's weird. The controller feels different. The controls themselves feel different. Weird. Oh, I guess I dropped down from the top, I guess.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Just can't shoot that guy. What are we doing here? Ooh, stick. Work now, die later. know what's funny was I was hearing something. I'm like, is somebody shooting at me? I'm trying to figure out where it was coming from. Dude was flying, but he was like stuck on the ground. He wasn't even in the air. I kind of want to figure out how to go backwards. What the hell? How do I go backwards? Where's the button again? R. Okay. Hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough. Okay.
Go, everyone, and I mean everyone.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
I didn't even try to switch weapons, I was just using what the game gave me. I'm curious if you could have changed weapons there. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do boomstick and James gun. What even is this? I still can't go back. But there was like a wall there where it said totally normal wall. And I wasn't able to pull out any weapons. So there was no barrels or anywhere and it didn't have any dynamite. So I wonder if it's gonna allow me to go back. You know, I didn't even ask about the audio. Kissy, is the audio okay? I adjusted it from Ball X Pit yesterday. I mean, it's mostly all the way up. Oops. There's doors open down there now. Let me see if I can go back, because there's a place over there where... Here we go. Couldn't get to before. I can't go out that way. Don't think that I can. It might maybe allow me to go back like later on. There's like a wall over there. It's like a totally normal wall. I can blow up if I had the TNT, but game wouldn't let me use it. I have to fight this dude?
You better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you dare? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
What?
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
waiting for? Don't wait your balls go, Pepper.
I don't have any more of these shots. Where do I pick them up at? Oh, here we go. Loose cannon.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I guess they just respawn every so often, huh?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Where'd your balls? This place won't hold forever. Move it, you cheesehead!
Oops.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh, I thought I had some. Oh, here we go. Wait. I shut up. What happened there? That was weird.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
There we go.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
I want to see if I can get him any more of those loose cannonballs. I'm gonna make sure it's not possible to pick up any more of those. The game might have just been like, okay, we're only gonna spawn them. Oh, here's one more. Sweet. I was gonna say maybe the game only spawns them while you're in the fight, and then once the fight's over, they just don't spawn anymore. I get the one though. Oh, here's one more. Sweet. Alright, at least I have two. Be nice to get some armor.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
Your storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
You're lucky. I don't finish you off. Just to make sure. Oh, there is another one. I wonder how many you can hold. ammo. Oh, there's a... Oh, I thought there was something. Oh, never mind. I was thinking there was something. I was like, oh, there's something in here. Yes, not. Dude, barn shit there. I didn't even use any of it. How'd you get up there? Is there a hook somewhere that I didn't see? Hold on. Wait, I see some balls up there. How do you even get up there? Is there a hook somewhere? Oh, there was a hook. This whole time I thought there was just that there. There was like other spots over here. Shit, there was a lot of balls over here. What the hell? Oh well. I still did the thing. But still. Guess we'll use this since we have it, right? Some right there too. Well, at least I know that's there. Probably gonna have to blow up another wall here in a second anyway. Wallop Bay. Oh, here's some armor. Let's go. What? I thought it kicked his... I thought I kicked him in the face. What happened? Spike D is mice. Oh, there we go. Is there another small ammo here? I don't want to take that. Not small ammo, small heal. I'm gonna save that one just in case. Might need it here in a minute. Cash money. There we go. Exactly what I needed. Some cheese, let's go. Didn't even know this was here. Oh, you gotta come up. I see. Wait, hold on. Can you even get over there? Ah, what? You can't get over there? Oh, there's a normal wall there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is this a secret, or was I supposed to go here? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go here. Oh, boo. Hold on, let's go back this way real quick, just to make sure. Okay, so the game was gonna point you this direction anyway. Got it. What? better be able to reach from here. Nice. What else is here? TNT there. That wasn't nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. Let me see, workshop. See some balls down there. Make sure there's not anything else up here before I go. What's up, dude? Workshop key. Okay, gonna have to get that. All too easy. Just be shooting these loose cannons everywhere. That's what I should have been doing. I realize there's gonna be so much ammo down here. Just making sure there's no balls that I can blow up. Because I see there's something over there. How do I get over there? I guess through the workshop if I get the key. A blueprint or something over there. Alright, I gotta find that key, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look like a wall you can blow up, but I kind of am curious. Just toss some TNT in here. Guess not. Man, there's been plenty of times when I've been playing this game when I thought I had found everything. And then, like, you think, should I backtrack? 'Cause should it be something missing, or... Or just keep moving forward and it's gonna eventually reveal itself. And then you get towards the end, you're like, shit, there was a few places that I just couldn't get to. Some of the secrets in this game are not really that secret, and there's other times when you're like, wait, there was a secret? I didn't even see that shit. What the hell?
This is...
Let me jump over there. Some cash here. No! Wait, what? Oh. I was gonna say I heard something. There's a hook up there. What is that hook for? The hell? Sneaky bastards. Okay. Totally not normal wall. Okay, so I definitely wouldn't have seen that from that side. Definitely have to come this way.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. My hero.
Not your hero, bozo.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket? Or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
Tell you what, you give me the key, and I don't turn your tail into a corkscrew.
Mouse has gotta eat, boss.
Then chew on the fact I just saved your sorry hide. That should be enough to fill you up.
All right, boss, here.
Good. And do me a favor. Try not to be a turd for at least a day. See if you like it.
I feel bad not paying the guy, but I also don't feel bad not paying the guy. Some varnisher. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this looks fun. There's some peppers over there. Do I want to blow this up first? Does it matter? Alright, so that's there. Any other totally normal walls that I should know about? Some armor there. Alrighty, let's go for it. No, I'm stuck. Let's get some health here. Oh, I should have taken the large one, left the small one. Oh well. Oh, isn't that a large one right there? Alright, we're good. So you can only take one of these, oh, while you break it open. I see. Part of me was thinking that maybe I could, pick one up and then get another one in a bit. Damn, what's up with all these frogs? For a second, I thought this guy had a drink in his hand. Like this, frog over here boozing. Uh-oh. Nice, not too bad. Blueprint. You gotta like hit that. Shoot it. Totally normal wall earlier. Oh, nice. A little bit of armor there. Make sure we didn't get anything. Let's go. Oh, nice. Baseball card. Those baseball cards are... I wonder if there's been times when I found a secret room and there was a baseball card somewhere, and I just missed the baseball card. Because I almost just missed it right there on the ledge. Seems easy to miss. Yeah, I feel like some of these areas where there's like a lot of pickups and a lot of drops, it's easy to miss stuff because there's just so much laying around.
Dead end. Or...
First try, let's go. Gotta be more in here, right? This door obviously opens. Question is, does it open and let in a bunch of enemies? Or is that an escape area? Guess we'll find out. Oh, this is a secret area, huh? Nice. Totally normal wall there. We'll go and break that down in a second. What the hell? Why did that? It's a little janky sometimes. Get all the pickups first. Ooh. One of the Mouseburg Herald's newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's been painfully clear. When it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. I think that's it. What is this? A clue. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight. At the usual spot, fondue free this time. The captain. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game the captain and his fondue-loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. And XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
What the hell? There was nobody and all of a sudden a lot of people. Yep, I knew that door was going to open at some point. It's a lot of hidden secrets. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Felt like an invisible wall there. Is there another health here somewhere? I thought there was. Maybe not. Ah, I hit myself with that thing. Oh god, I gotta be careful shooting this thing. No, I'm trying to eat some... There we go. Jeez. You know, trying to shoot those cannons was not a good idea. It's like blew up in my face. hurt myself more than I hurt them. Okay, so I got all the heals here, I believe. Oh, here's one more. Nice. There we go. Guess the wall didn't even see it. Can't shoot him, I guess. Ooh, workshop key. Make sure I pick up everything and then I can save. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
It said shortcut unlocked. What shortcut? Oh, this shortcut. A lot of backtracking in this level. Surprising. Over 100 shrews move per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them? Damn, 103?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... Not even... What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
Oh. Just a quick once over, make sure there's not any ammo here that I can get. I don't think so. Ooh, health.
It must be that secret meeting.
Oh yeah, there's a wall over here. Where is it at? Oh, now I'm gonna forget where that wall even was. Because this was the opening area, right? Oh, if I don't find this area, it's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, so we came down here. Where's that dude? Oh, there's a secret up there. I see it. Ooh. Definitely wouldn't have seen this the first time. Okay, where's that wall? Went up that way already. I like how the music changed when I came in here. Oh, here it is. Come on, man. Try to stand back so it doesn't hurt me and I still just hurt myself. Ooh. Whoops. Try some health up here anywhere. Still can't go in there? Oh, you gotta go on the other side, I see. Oh, here we go. Nice.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh. He's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
Whoops. I was trying to pick it up first.
uneven and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Quid old phone right there. I guess there wouldn't really be anything else here, right? Or I explored everything. Ugh. There are 2 places to go? Why are there 2 hands? Guy office. Opera ruins. Oh, I can go back to the opera ruins? Oh, I'll have to go to that next.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Alright, first things first. Take a quick break, run some ads. Gonna need some more water. I was thinking about having an extra drink, but I think just the one. Honestly. Just a little bit of something to take the edge off, and I think I'm okay, so. But yeah, let me run some ads. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. I don't know if it was the cider or just like more than likely it's probably like the camera, like the first person shooter, but I feel like a little uneasy. You know what I think it could be? I've been hoping that this game was going to do some updates. I wonder if just because of like the jitteriness of the game, like it's not super smooth, like sometimes like the frames drop a little bit and it gets a little jittery. I wonder if that's like getting to me. And I'm wondering if I should just like save here and switch to something else. At least for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to quit stream. I mean, it's still early. I've only been on for like 4 hours. I wanted to go for at least another hour. So maybe what I'll do... What do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Let's close this off. Oh God. So there literally really is like something about anytime I don't know if it's the Steam Deck or OBS or what. But I feel like anytime it might even just be like when I swap monitors, like the my keyboard wants to be weird, but I feel like I lose control of my keyboard. Like my keyboard goes wonky, it goes weird. It's like another reason why I really just want to get a wired keyboard. Something about the Bluetooth, or I don't know what it is. I feel like as soon as I close OBS, it works fine. Let me see here. There it goes. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna play anything else. And I kind of just planned to just play Mouse PI, but I'm feeling a little uneasy. I think I'm better off just swapping something else. Alright, we're gonna play a little cursed words. Because why not? I was talking with the real Faye Valentine about this earlier today. She's a little bit further than I am in like the main missions, the main characters or whatever. But I'm further than she is in the quests department. Volume back up here. Am I on the wrong thing? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I was on the wrong thing. Alright, so sadly I have to quit the run that I was on. I think it was a decent run too, but that's okay. So this one did I not do? I don't even remember. Oh no, I unlocked this guy, but I didn't try him, I think. I don't think I tried him at all. Octacles is an ancient Greek octopus with a penchant for philosophy. In his younger years, he bumped into the ship of Theseus, and he's been appropriating new tentacles ever since. Looking for someone to juggle a jumble of cursed tiles into a word. Octacles is your cephalopod. Scatters the tiles in your bucket, currently empty. Alright, so let's figure out how to use this dude. Again, I haven't done a run of this character yet, so I'm not really sure what's going on. I almost have Saturn, that 2's in the way. Oh wait, no, I do have Saturn. It's not really a good word, but I just like that I can spell it. I mean, Wars is probably just, yeah, it's better. Wars is already better. Saturn. Probably the best we're gonna do. Roz. Band. Why don't you leave with nothing? Take one of these for freezies. Pair, if a word starts and ends with a different cursed type, get 1.5 word score. I think I need cursed things. Let's see. Start of grid scatters the tile in your bucket, currently 2. Interesting. I guess we'll do this one. Shops re-roll. Sure. Might want credit card. Sometimes credit card's good. Queen bee. A lot of times with these characters, when they got specific perks slash quirks slash whatever, I feel like I want to lean into that stuff because that's kind of the idea. You can use other things to kind of help push you along, but you really want to find the things that work well with that character. So let's do one restock. A Brome again. Let's definitely do that. So to get a random 1 level rare sticker. Sure. Word starts to end with the red tile times 2 word score. Words containing only cursed tiles. Cursed tiles get +8. Okay, so I mean, do I want to freeze all these? Probably not a good idea to do that, but they seem like they're all good for me. Oops, I didn't mean. Continue. Boxer? That'd be Vaxer. Vaxxed? That's better. Nice. I guess let's buy this first. The one that I want is the one where you freeze and it lowers the price of your frozen items. Let's just go. Scatters of numbers. Ah, that's fine. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what sucks is I get a multiplier if I start and end with a cursed type, but I only have one cursed type that I can start. I mean, I have no cursed types I can start with. I only have this 2 here, so I can't start with a cursed type right now. Matter. Yelm. Scatters the tiles of your bucket, currently 2 and Queen of Spades. Scatters tiles in your bucket, currently 2 and... Sure. Is this considered a cursed tile? Maybe. Can I buy this one? Let's buy the broom for sure. Let's try one more reroll. I should have just bought that tile that was here with the suit on it. Each curse tile used scatter one random curse tile to the next grid. Ooh. I'll freeze that one too. Man, I really need that that power up that lowers the amount for every like when you freeze items, they'll the price will decrease. I really need that. It's fun. Kind of just want to do kit and be done with it. That's fine. And we get the cash money. That didn't double. So shiny's not considered a cursed tile? Recolor all cursed tiles. Ooh, that might be good. Onto mirror. I wonder if I should just buy the credit card now, considering I don't have a way to do multipliers very well. I want to see if this is considered a cursed tile. I'm going to buy this, and let's do one restock here. One more. Golden scales. I don't have any reason to buy that anymore. Let's just go ahead and go. I assume that void tiles are considered I kind of just want to do this. KAX. I don't even know if that's a word. I know KAY is a word. I don't know if KAX is a word. I kind of want to just do this. Curse tiles times 2, but that's not worth anything, right? Times 2, 0 is 0. Plus, I guess I got plus 8. It's not times, it's plus 8. Okay, so I'm wrong there. And I get plus 18. Okay, let's just go ahead and go for it. I want to see what happens here. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh. If I just do this, will it be double the score? Right? Because it's plus 8, they're 2 curse tiles. I get plus 20 and it should be times 2. It starts and ends with a different curse type. Alright, let's try it. I'm pretty sure this is right. Yep. Alright, perfect. That did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Each consumable, no thank you, words containing only curse words, curse tiles. I kind of want to buy this one. Or maybe this one? I'm gonna get that freaking freeze price drop at the very end. I already know it. One more. Pair of tiles to swap positions. I would have loved to freeze that one, but I don't know if it's a good idea right now. What's up, Shiny? How did I know you were gonna pop in here when you saw curse words? Alright. Let's hear it, Shiny. Let's hear it. Total hours played, I want to know. You were here, we just started to... Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Well, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming out of lurk. Have you gotten far enough in the game now that you're judging me? I'm curious. I kind of want to try this. Because this is considered a cursed tile, right? Shinies are not considered cursed tiles? I thought that they would be. 32 hours. That's not too bad. Did you hear me talk about how many hours I had? Shinies are cursed? I thought so, but I didn't see a double, or maybe you know what it was? I probably didn't move my stuff around. Did I say how many hours I had in this game? I don't quite have 100, but I have almost 78 hours, which is crazy. That shouldn't be a thing, and it is. And how to feel about that? Starts and ends with a red. Don't have that. Although this was a mystery, whatever. I didn't pick that. Curse tile. So I'd get plus 24 for this. Plus 6. I don't have a lot of cash money. But I will get ×2 score. Should I put a shiny in there, or should I just go for this? Because it'll give me... So I'll be at 26 ×2. So 52? Or should I just throw a shiny in there and be done with it? B. Would B work? I'm trying to think if there's any words that I know of. K-A-B, K-E-B, K-I-B, K-O-B. Do you like all the characters yet? No, this is the character I'm currently on. This cursed person, whatever. I don't know how many total characters there are, if they're more than like what's, you know, because they have like the outline of the character, whatever. I wonder if there's any hidden characters in there that you have to get like to a certain point, you can unlock them. I'm not sure. I did make a lot of progress in the quests. As soon as I'm done with this run, I'll pull up the quest and I can show you where I'm at with the quest, because there's a lot. That would be cool. Yeah, because like when you look at it, it's like it says, oh, percentage done of the game. And I feel like it's crazy that I put in, like I said, almost 70 hours in the game. And right now my current progress is like 11%. I'm like, how is that even possible? How much is in this game that my progress is 11%? Jeez. At this rate, I'll have to put in like 500 hours to unlock everything. That's crazy. Alright, let's just put a T in here and be done with it. Yeah, see, the shinies are not considered cursed tiles for this guy. Or at least for this, this power-up. A different curse type, so... I guess it doesn't consider that. If I would have done the Void, I wonder if that would have worked. I don't know for sure. Let's try Ski. Oh no, it'd have to be a different curse type though. Let's do a reroll actually. You're sure they were cursed? Yeah, I did. I thought, I wasn't sure because like last time when I wasn't paying attention, I thought, oh, did I miss it? Is it a curse type and I didn't know? Oh, ilk. Ilk is a word. I don't think this is going to be enough to win. Maybe? Actually, I think it is enough to win, but I'm curious if... Because I assume that voids are considered cursed. So it'll tell me, because I have this this broom here. Different curse types ×2 word score. So I'll know if voids are cursed. I guess not. I mean, it's still enough to win, but... So neither shinies nor void tiles are considered curse types. So that's good to know. I haven't done a run like this yet, so I wasn't really sure. But it's good to know for the future. 2K and question mark or 2K and dollar sign. Does that, I guess, does that consider it an S and it's just worth cash? I don't even know. I almost want to take the question because at least I know what the question is. Yeah, no, I don't know that they have to be colored. Yeah, chess, question marks, the currency, and I think that curse types are also ones that, you know how like you have certain tiles that can act like other tiles. I think those are cursed as well, but I'm not really sure. Let's just pick the one with question marks. At least I know what question marks do. And I think the face cards are considered cursed as well. I don't know that yet. Actually, let's just buy this and we'll try it out and we'll see. Buy this. Let's do this one so we can scatter items. Ooh. Use these bad boys. I guess I'll buy this one. Do one reroll. Man, what I'm really looking for is I'm looking for a stamp. The stamp that if you freeze items, it'll be cheaper. Like, I'm really looking for it, and I just... not getting it. Fine, game. Alright. Oh, I gotta go this way. I think this is gonna work. I don't think Void... I think... Okay, so here's the thing, Shiny. I think the reason why the Void is not cursed and why a Shiny... like both Shinies and Void are not considered cursed is because... usually, like, the cursed type is its own type. But a cursed can also be a Void or a Shiny. Does that make sense? So it's like you can have a 2... that is also a void or a shiny. I think that's why. So even though these are void tiles, they should still count as curse types, and they're different curse types, so I should still get the multiplier, but I'm curious. I'm just for science, let's see. Yep. Okay, so I was right. It's one of those you don't know until you actually do it, and you're like, okay, that makes sense. I guess I can try this. I don't want to do another grid. Cursed and shiny only considered colors. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that definitely makes sense, I think. Please work. Okay, thank God. Nice. Okay. What I'm gonna do first, probably scatter more curse tiles would be good. Let's go ahead and sell this one. We're not using it, even though it's worth nothing. Because if I buy the credit card now, it's still not going to be worth very much because I'm going to spend most of my money just buying the thing, so maybe Ghost is better for right now. Turn your color tiles into cards. Ah, come on, man. One more. Damn it. Fine. Fine, game. Oh, nice. There we go. I don't want to use one of these, but I feel like I should. Let's do this for science, because what I want to know is the suit considered cursed? I think it is, but I want to double check. So if that's the case, I'll get extra points for this eye because of the heart suit there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I assumed that that was the case, but it's good to know now. Minus 11? Is it worth it to do minus 11? No. It's not a lot, but I will get a lot for all these tiles. Every single one of these tiles will get +8. So that'll be good. Man, this ghost is really, really good. Every curse tile used scatters 2 random in the next grid. So then, because I use so many of these, it'll scatter even more. So this is actually a really big deal. Alright, let's go for it. Hawk Shop. Nice, let's go. Three random, credit card, Globetrotter. Globetrotter's nice because those are cursed tiles and you get more money, but I don't know if I want to buy that right now. I can only buy one of these. I wonder if should I just buy the shiny now? Numbers behave as a number 1 higher or lower. Ooh, that might be good. Let's reroll. Shit. The one stamp that I really, really need, and I just haven't got it. What a bummer. 4 or fewer. That's kind of rough. 1 for your grid. Let's do 1 for your grid. I think we'll be okay. Stupid badger. Wow, really? You gonna do me like this, game? Well, I'm not gonna get any multipliers on here except for this. It's not even a multiplier, +2. But I think it'd be better with a G or with a B. That works. Kegel. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Alright, so now I get to figure out what this dollar sign is about. So it's not considered a question. Because if it was a question, this could just be A like this, and I could submit it. So it's definitely an S. So if I did like, what's an easy word? Glass? So it is just considered an S. That's good to know. Man. ×2 if it was all cursed and there's just one E here. Bummer. I don't think this is going to be enough. I'm think gonna have to do another grid. Because I have, let's see, 4 here. So 32. I mean, this is gonna do nothing because I have no money. And this will double that, but that's not gonna be enough. I could throw in this this I or this B, but I'm worried it's not gonna work. What's your problem, Faye? Also, what happened to my alerts? Alerts are not working or what? Hold on 1 second. No. What happens when you update OBS, man? Everything works perfectly fine, and then you update OBS, and it just breaks everything. God. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Wait a minute, I forgot my
There we go.
intro.
Jeez. Freaking OBS. Tanner man.
Channel
Alright.
trees are 492 mil.
Chump yourself, alright? Jeez. You're welcome. And thank you. Thank you for 34 months, Faye. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. As always, you're a pain in the ass, but I appreciate you. I just know that if I throw in this eye here, it's just not going to work, and then I'll be very upset about it. If I were to throw in this eye, do I think it would be better off here, and then question mark, and then K? Or should I try it here? Now let's try it here. Okay, that works. What is that word? First I thought it said sack. I was like, what? Wait, what? Did it give me the ×2? Am I losing my mind? Why didn't it give me a ×2? I am confused. Oops. Okay. Faye, have you beat this character? You beat this one? Octacles? You have? 2K question, what is that, a C? G of clubs. Is this considered a currency? Because that would be the same type as the K, right? I want to try to stick with like different curse tiles so I can make sure I use this broom here. Now let's do it. This will do the ghost. Color tiles into cards. Oh, I think I want this one. Let's do one more restock. Come on, man. The one stamp that I've been needing the entire time, just haven't found it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get it at the very end when I don't need it anymore. This game is a jerk like that. Alright, let's go. Spending all my money and I have this credit card, I'm not even using it. This is so bad. This is not good. I guess this? Trying to think if there's any words that I know of that I can replace this or this R, this D with an B or an M. I was thinking maybe the B here or the M. I keep wanting to say gram, but that's not right. Let's just do it. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go. Gormy. I would have never guessed that. Oh, baby, let's go. That's not 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Can't see him. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is 7. It's just not a word. Can't go anywhere there either. It's not wanting to... Shit. What if I just skipped B? Oh no, I can't. I have to go B because it's not... Oh no! There's a clover there, right? So it should be fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't count for anything. Damn it. I mean, that'll work right there, but the score's not very good. Well, I mean, it's not going to matter anyway, right? So if I put... Oh, well, that's not cursed, though. Ugh. Fine, game. I should be able to make something really good here. Alright, let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that works. That's definitely more than enough. about 600. Even though that was overkill, sometimes I want to know about how high I can get so I can see where I'm at. Turn all your colored tiles into cards. Definitely want this one. Alright, let's not spend any more money. Let's just try to get to here, because we're going to get the boss here coming up shortly. And I want to have a lot of money for this one. Credit card. Okay. Alright, we got this. Also, I'm glad I stopped playing Mouse PI because I was feeling a little queasy. And now I know that it was Mouse PI. I think just the movement. As I was saying before, like I really hope that they update the game. Because I think what's happening is like sometimes it's a smooth 60, sometimes like I'm having frame drops. I think that stutteriness was what was getting to me. This is terrible. The funny thing is, if I try to put in more letters, like let's say I just did this, right? Or like did a bunch of whatever, you would make more in general, but I would get more total by just doing this, because then I can get ×2 here and ×2 here. It's a weird thing. I know if I reroll, I'm gonna make it worse. It's basically the exact same thing. And it was worse because now the K's worth nothing. That's fine. This is not good either. Nothing is connected at all. Everything's separated. It's terrible. It's really rough. Everything's so separated. Nothing's close together. Now the question is, do I try to get to 8 with the shiny tile? Or do I just start with the shiny? So like if I did 1, 2... I guess we could try 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I couldn't even get there anyway. If that 5 was closer, I can hit that 5, but that's not going to happen. I mean, at this point, I should probably just try to squeeze in that B if I can. Because if I'm not going to get the double for cursed only, then might as well try to squeeze in that B and double it up. So... the only question where do I put it? Three, 4, 5. I could try to put it here. Actually, I'd probably be better off putting it here, because if this doesn't work, then at least I still have that G there if I need it. Okay, so that works. That's the best I'm gonna do. Oh wait, shit, this is not gonna work either. Oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not. Oh, hold on. The one thing I'm okay. Here's why I was thinking it was not going to work. Because it's a number and there's a suit, and I'm ending on a number and a suit. So would it consider that different tiles, different curses? If one's a number and one is a suit, would that consider? Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. And then I'll find out now if that's going to work or not. Albi. Fuck. Oh, I knew that was going to work. It considered it the same cursed, like the same type of curse, so it didn't double up. That's why I didn't do anything. Shit. Alright, well, there's that at least. This will save us a little bit. Oh wait, no, that didn't save us at all because it's the same cursed again, right? I should have just ended it on the W. That was really stupid. Well, at least there's this. Flashy fountain pen. Do nothing. Submit a tile color name to improve this. Generate a grid with at least 3 blue, 3 red, 3 shiny, 3 void. Damn. Jeez. Suited fractals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the thing is, I know now. Welcome in, Quimson. I know now, and that's what I was thinking before. I was like, it's the same thing, so will it count one as a fraction, the other one as a suited, or will it consider it the same thing? And it considered the same thing. Where do I even start here? Jeez. So if I skip this 1, I can maybe make it to 5. I mean, that's pretty damn good right there. Or maybe do I want to stop here just to make sure? Is it gonna consider these two the same curse? I know if I stop here, it'll be okay. So maybe I just want to stop here just to make sure. I do have all the shinies, so... if I double these up, it'll be okay. Let's just do this. Tying. Yeah, that's fine. That was my issue on the last one. I should have stopped at W and I did the question and it was double question, so it was really stupid. I might not even need that grid if I would have done it more smartly. Snake might be good. I don't even know why I have the credit card. I just keep spending all my money. Oh no, I should have froze the snake. What did I tell you? Downward trending chart. Didn't I say that was going to happen? The one that I needed the entire time I was going to get at the end? This fucking stamp. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of angry. Let's go. Kind of upset. I don't care about the colors though, do I? I mean, there'll be shinies in there, but I didn't really care. It doesn't really matter. It's another bad one. Is this a word? Oh, that works. Got 3 curse tiles. I can double up here. That'll work. It's not very good, but it'll get better. If I use this, I'll have to end with it. Alright, so that works. I don't have a way to get this N anyway. I don't see any other way to get any more tiles from here. Starting with different curse tiles. So I think we're good. I don't think there's any other way that we can squeeze anything else in. Right? Because even if I do this, it's not going to be better than if I do this anyway. Alright, let's just go for it. Oops. Bodegas. When it gets like this, it's pretty crazy. When it gets like this, it's pretty nuts. This run is promising, if only because I know that at some point it'll turn into this and I'll be okay, you know what I mean? One, two, three. Whoops, I can't go through this. So I'll have to do this. Wait, I can't get there, can I? There's a lot of ways to do this. It's not like... Same cursed tile. Do I want to try to squeeze anything else in here, or does it matter? I don't think it matters. I think this is more than enough. 16. I don't want to do the math. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's enough. All right. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. This run feels so weird. It feels so weird because I feel like I should be getting my ass kicked and I'm actually doing okay. I don't want another question mark because I already have question marks. Oh, it's gonna double up anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I guess extra question marks are better than suits. I also have that one that turns color tiles into suits, so... Numbers into random fractions might be good. Damn it. Maybe. Let's do one reroll, just in case. Because I still have this one as a level 1. I need to upgrade this at least once. It'd be nice to upgrade this amulet again, too. Fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's pretty good. I can only do the one. I mean, that's better than we've gotten this entire time anyway. That's fine. It always feels a little weird when you start out like this because, like, in my mind, I feel like this is not good. To get only 700 early on doesn't feel good. And then you remember that as you continue to go, like, it's going to scatter more and more and it's going to get more and more powerful. So you just gotta, like, just be patient. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oops. It's gonna take me nowhere. Can leave out the 4. Just do this, then go to 5. That's not a word, though. That's a 6. No, I was trying to get to 8. I was trying to get to 8. The problem is, once I get back here, like, I don't have anywhere else to go, is the problem. Like, I can go here, but I'm worried that I won't be able to... No, actually, that might work better, even though it's a negative. I would prefer to not to go there, but... This might be better. Yeah, I know I can get to 5. I was trying to get to 8. Because it's a negative 13, so it's not really going to do a whole lot for me. I'm going to lose a lot of points. So maybe I should try to go up here, but if I get stuck up here, I can't get out. So it's like once I'm here, like I can't really go anywhere. But maybe this is enough. Maybe that's enough. Because this is a 0, so at least that's there. If I squeeze in more, I'm gonna get negative points here. I think let's just go for it. Yeah, that'll work. If I get the same amount in the next one, I'll be okay. Yeah, that's a lot of questions. Okay. That's a shitload of fractions, too. Jesus. Alright, this is more than enough. But I didn't think I can get that far. That's quite a bit. What is this word? Bellows maker. That's crazy. Your crits are ridiculous. What's funny is I remember when I first played the demo. Of this game. I didn't watch the trailer. Or maybe I did, but it was like briefly. I didn't really like pay too much attention to it. I was just like, oh, this looks cool. And I remember playing the demo. And at no time did I think when I started playing the demo that it was going to turn into this. You know what I mean? And you're thinking like, oh yeah, I'm Scrabble. Like I'll find some cool words, and then like at some point you're like, this is not even a word game anymore, right? Like, but the game tells you that. Like at some point, like, oh, if you go back and watch the trailer, it's funny because you go back and watch the trailer, like, no, the words don't matter. Like, no. The words don't matter, and like it keeps getting crazier and crazier. And when I'm watching it, I'm thinking like, how am I ever gonna get to what kind of weird ass shit that is? And now that I'm playing it, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I see it now. The crits are really ridiculous. See, like my numbers already get turned into random fractions, so I don't know if that's like worth getting. It might be better just to save my money so I have this extra word score here, to be honest. Let me do one reroll, and I'll try to save my money. Yeah. You know, I've been keeping an eye on these consumables too, and I feel like I've just been getting basic tiles. I don't know if I've been missing them. I feel like there was like 1 or 2 times when there were, excuse me, early on there were cursed tiles, but I couldn't afford them because I was spending money on rerolls. And I'm getting towards the end, so I'm wondering, do I Do I just save my money and not worry about trying to get any more stamps or upgrades? Like, what would be the better thing to do, you know what I mean? Because I still have this downward trending chart, so if I get an upgrade, I can freeze it now, use the money for the credit card, and then on the next one I can buy the upgrade. I fucking knew I was gonna get nothing. Damn you, game. Alright, let's go. Shit. If these weren't two question marks, it would work out because I could just go here, but it's going to consider it the same cursed tiles. It's not going to allow me to double twice. That's not going to work either. I would have to just end here. Well, I guess I could do this. I'm not going to be able to double it twice anyway, so I could just do this. One extra point. Okay. So, I don't think this frozen shop is going to matter anymore at all. Like I said, I got this at the end when it didn't matter. I knew that was going to happen, because this game is a jerk like that. I don't know if I want to keep this either, because it's not, we're just too far in, it's not going to matter. So let me just go ahead and sell this. That way I can increase at least my word score here. I'm still using all these, so I'll keep these. Let's just go for it. Okay. Oof. So can't use these. I guess if I use the knight, I can get there. That would work. I don't have to use this too, but it would be nice because it's in the way anyway. But then I wouldn't have any way to incorporate this king here if I try to use this stuff. Even if I try to use this question mark here, I can't get back to 5. And this C at least is worth money, and it's worth more than 1 to come back up to 5 and then to the knight, so... This knight can't really go anywhere else. I can go up this way, but it kind of stops. I think I'm better off just sticking with what I have here. Let's just go for it. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. I just realized I'm starting with a chess piece and ending with a chess piece. Damn it. I think I do have to do it this way, unfortunately. 16 points is I'm kind of sad, like I want to be able to do it, but think I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go. I almost ruined that. I almost really screwed that up. That would have been really bad. Alright, let's go. Okay. This game is ridiculous. Alright, one at the bottom, two at the bottom. I don't think I want to go that way anyway. Can I get back to the queen? Or do I just want to use the queen right off the bat? I have a way to get back to 4 from here anyway. So just do this. 6. There's ways to make it much more ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sure. That's pretty ridiculous right there. The only problem is I'm starting and ending with a chess piece, so I'd have to stop right here. That's actually not bad. I only have one negative, which is here. Everything else is positive. Quite a bit there. I think this is probably going to be enough. I think. Let's see. Switch grasses. Okay, yeah, we're good. I didn't need more ridiculous. I just need enough. All right, credit card. Shit. Where are we at the boss right here? Yeah. The question is, so yeah, I'm 220 right now, and it's not going to be 330 though, because I'm going to spend this money. Oh man. It'll still be more, I think, if I buy the upgrade. The $13 is gonna, you know, offset that. Or the upgrade is gonna offset that 13, I think. Right? I guess we'll find out. See what it is. It's at 220 now, so if I buy the upgrade, even though I spent the money. Yeah, it's still offset, so that's okay. Alright, before I go on to this boss, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. Let me just take a quick break. Also, my earbuds dying, so give me a second to charge it. And then we'll get back into the boss fight. And then I'll decide what I want to do from there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be fast. I'm just gonna run like, I don't know, 2 minutes of ads or something. Okay. I've decided I'm gonna do one reroll. Just one. Because I think it might be worth it. Fingers crossed if I can get just one more upgrade, man. If I can get this amulet higher, and even better if I can get this imp to, I guess it would be 2.5 probably. It's worth spending $1 just to see. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. Fucking game. And I didn't get any cursed tiles here either. That's the other thing, is I wish I would have been able to get more of these cursed tiles to fill in the gaps early on. Like once, so like being able to scatter more of these, and then this one specifically, where is it, the ghost? Scatter more random cursed tiles in the next grid. Like this is all set up well once I get further in, but I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to do enough damage early on, so then once we get further in, I'm just going to be too far behind. Alright. -9 tile score. Shit, that's tough. 3x3? That's crazy. How would you ever win a 3x3 against a boss like this? Because that's what, 9 words? Or 9 tiles? I wouldn't have anywhere near enough. Both my earbuds are dying out. Kind of want to reroll. Oh, I'm hitting the 2, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I was wondering why it's not working. It's because I'm doing this and it's already not working. There's that, I guess. Saved by the credit card. Oh man, that sucks. Oh wait. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that would work. Actually, let's no, I can't do it that way, damn it. I was gonna say let me start with the queen here and end on the question mark, but that's not gonna work because I can't get to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'd have to just do this. I'm wondering if I should have just re-rolled that first grid, because I'm not going to need a re-roll after this, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to just... whatever. I think I got this. I think I'm good. I also might be better off just avoiding all the letters and just going with numbers as much as possible. That will not work. That won't work either. Shit. Hold on. Trying to think, what else could I do here? There's an 8 here. I can't go left, I would have to go up. And once I go here, then I can get stuck again. I can go this way. No, I wouldn't be able to. I get stuck here and here. This queen can't take me anywhere up here. I think this is the best thing that I could do. Make sure I get this shiny in here. I started on a number and then I ended on currency. This knight can't take me anywhere because I'm blocked off here, and the 7 at that point would be used to get to the knights, who wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I just don't see any other way that I can mix anything in. Like a dead end down here, a dead end up here. I think this is probably the best we can do. Non-abidingly. I did it. Let's go. I got it. Got it. We got him. It's over. It's GG. Calling it right now. One, two. Oh, I can only go up there. You believe? Oh, thanks for believing me, Shiny. One, two, three. Can this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even going to think about it because I have 2 grids. I think that this might be enough just by itself, but if I don't get it, I have another grid, so I'm not even going to second think anything. I'm just going to hit submit. That's how confident I am right now. Out practiced. Let's go. Woo. Man, that started out shaky. It started out so shaky, and I was getting so angry that I wasn't getting the stamps that I wanted, and I got it. Thank God. Thank God. Feels good. There's a crazy stamp that multiplies the word for as many as curse types that you have. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking for that one too. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. Gets a little nerve-wracking towards the end because you put so much time and work into it. You're like, this run better not end at the very I've had runs end on the last boss on the last grid, and I was like 50 points short. Oh God. Better for more multipliers. Yeah, I just wasn't getting the multipliers, but I mean, it was good enough, right? So it was good enough. Do nothing. Submit a tile color name to improve this. Crowns unlocked. A greater challenge awaits. Oh, so these are the crowns that that you were talking about, right, Faye? These damn crowns. Little platypus emote. I like that. I like the platypus emotes you have. Do you even know that person? Do you even follow them or watch them, or you just like the emotes? Because I know you do that. With all these wins under your belt, it seems like you're really key to our secret society's success. You had a really hard time with the crown for the first character? Okay. If you're ready for a greater challenge, the crown awaits you. There are 7 crowns each member here can attain, but it won't be easy. Best of luck. So that's where all the percentages come in, huh? What the hell? You followed them when you saw the emotes and you got gifted the sub fee. Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't surprise me that you're only in it for the emotes. Can't even see the characters, guys. Cover up so much of the screen. Okay, so let me go back and I can show you where I'm at here. So, well, one of the things that I said early on, let me just go back here. I said this very early on, was that, like, because there's so much content in the game, I was on stream, I was just going to do the characters, right? I was just going to do the main characters, the main story. And then I saw these quests and I thought, well, these quests look fun, but I'll probably do these quests off stream. And so most of the 78 hours that I played is just doing this stuff. You are an emo slut, jeez. You haven't touched the quest yet, so yeah. Some of them are really tough, really hard. I feel like the ones that gave me the most amount of trouble, this one, 2 wrongs, target scores are negative. For some reason that one got me a lot. Let's see. Advent calendar got me a good amount. This one was not too bad. It took me a few tries, but the Call of the Void was not too bad. Let me see what else here. Oh, the fucking Secret Santa. This one was so hard. The Secret Santa is such a pain in the ass. Because it's like all your items are hidden, and so you're just like constantly trying to re-roll. And like at some point you're like, okay, I can't keep re-rolling. I just gotta buy stuff, and then like... So what I ended up doing was I would buy a bunch of items, and then depending on what I had, I would either try to mold it into something that was useful, or I would just start selling them off to buy more items. And it was really hard, because it's like... You might buy 5 items and they're just all worthless for the character that you're using. So like, yeah, it was really tough. The Secret Santa was really tough. I'm done to run of void tiles only. Is that like a challenge, or what do you mean? Like not using shinies, just using void tiles, is that what you're saying? Oh, this one was kind of tough too. You can't use stamps, you only have stickers. Just a regular run with void characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one with all the shinies gets really crazy. Because then you just get insane points. Some of these challenges that are really tough, I just kind of go for the void. I feel like void tiles are a little OP at times. I feel like some of these, I just went with void because I feel like it was going to be the easiest way. Multiplies every tile for like X minus 3, so everything becomes positive at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've never actually I never used that one. Some of them I don't know how to use properly. Like with the suits. Where was the one with the suits? Hold on, let me go back here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. There's one that's like, if you get straights, it'll give you more. And I feel like I couldn't get it to work properly. Is it down under? Is that what it was? I'm like, what am I doing wrong that I'm not getting that multiplier? Oh, that down was the, oh, the other one. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You're talking about, this was the one she was talking about, okay. Can I go by collection? I can't. The suited ones are a little weird, yeah. I won that run because of the flushes, not even because of the straights. I did it because of the flushes. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one, straight flushes. I won the because of the straight flushes, but I had the one with the straights, and I just couldn't get the straights to work properly. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know what I was doing wrong that I wasn't able to get them to work for me. Also, I thought I was gonna hate the chess pieces. I surprisingly really enjoy the chess pieces for some reason. They're a little frustrating at times because you're like, wait, oh, I can't move because of the stupid, like, because of the chess rolls. Sometimes the chess rolls can get in the way and it messes you up. But for the most part, the chess pieces are fun. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. But you know which one I'm talking about though. There's one where oh, the peacock one. If you submit a flush tile with matching suits ×2 word score, I use the peacock in order to get me through. Because the other one just wasn't working for me with the straight. Wherever it was. Hands don't give you scores unless you have certain items. Chess is your favorite too? Oh yeah, the chess is really fun. I don't know why, I just really like the chess one. It was more fun than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to get to the chess pieces. They were going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I actually really like the chess pieces. Unless I passed it, I'm not seeing it. And it's in here somewhere. The ones with the straights. Also, I did a run with the Tile Ninja. That was pretty fun too. Yeah, anyway, it's in there somewhere. I forget which one it is, but there's one with, you can get multipliers for either a straight or a multiplier for a flush, and I just couldn't get the straight to work the way that I wanted it to. I'm like, am I missing something? There's something wrong? Maybe it's like the way that it's worded. It's like they have to be, and like if your suits are ascending, and I'm like, okay, does that mean it goes like A, B, C, D like that, or like can it just be like A, G, I, K? You know, like as it works its way down. And I just wasn't really sure. I could never get it to work properly. So like, but I was in the middle of a good run. So instead of trying to figure it out, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna scrap it. I'm just gonna go with the flushes because the flushes were working pretty well for me. So. But anyway, I don't have enough time for another run. And I don't have enough time for another quest, so I think I might just call it here. If I start another run, it's going to take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish. Oh, also, I tried two that are really hard. This one, the up and up, where the number's at the center of the grid. This one's really tough. And then also the bullseye is really tough. I've tried both of them a few times. Really hard. Shiny, I was telling Faye earlier, I said my one recommendation is once you get into the quests, if you want to try the quests, is if after the first, let's say 3 grids or so, you're not finding any good stickers or stamps, just restart the run. Because these challenges are pretty tough as they are, so like if you're trying to find the right things in order to work for you in the quest, it's just not worth it. Because they're a little different than when you're doing like the characters themselves, because they're like specific challenge runs to what you're doing. So like, get in the challenge. If it doesn't feel like it's working out, just restart. This one, hold on, let me just show here. Not worth it to force it, yeah. So I think you know what I was debating too when I was doing this one. I was like, should I just stick with numbers, or should I just go with like void tiles or chess pieces or something? And I think what I might end up doing when I do this challenge again, I think I'm gonna do chess pieces. Each time you enter a new encounter, the number goes up in the middle. So at first you're like, okay, no big deal. I can just do like this, not a problem. And in the beginning, it is really not that hard. In the beginning, you're like, okay, no big deal. But what happens is, by the time you get to like, World 4 or whatever, or Stage 4, you get to like Stage 4, and the number in the center is like 11 and 12. It gets really hard, because you're like, man, I'm trying to find a word that I can even squeeze in to get to 11 and 12. And at first I was thinking, oh, maybe numbers would work good for this, but the numbers didn't work well at all, because the numbers are all over the place, so you're trying to connect them all to get back to the center. And it'd be different if like the center tile could be... Hold on, let me just buy this and I'll just go. It'd be different if it was like you always have to use the center tile, but because it's a number, it has to be the right number in there. And in the beginning, it's like, oh, okay, I can do this, no big deal. But then as you get further along, you're like, oh, the word becomes so big that it's hard to put the number in the middle. It ends up just being that you got to find a word to get to the tile in the center. So when you're doing like everything all around and you're just trying to get back to the center, it gets really hard. Because at some point you just can't put the number in the middle anymore. It has to be at the end because it's such a long word. Yeah, it gets really tough. When you finally reach 15, yeah, I think I got to 12. And I was just like, man, I think picking numbers was probably a bad idea. I think I need to pick chess pieces or something. Or void. Because you're not only trying to hit, obviously, the target score, but you're trying to get to that center number, and it gets real tough. Alright. Bounce out of here. Maybe curse tiles would work better. Yeah, I'm not sure. The one thing that's tough about some of these quests, too, like when you click on them, it shows you. So you can choose any character. Any character. But then you start getting to specific ones, and let's see here. Certain ones of these, you have to use the character that it chooses, and then it gets a little tougher. Oh, everything moves like a knight. This one was fun, but it was pretty tough too. Everything moves like a knight. So it didn't matter which chess pieces or which numbers or whatever you got, everything moved like a knight. So it became fun, but it was tough. This one was kind of tough. You know, try out the quests. Articles is always helpful. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, I try not to use any of the characters in these runs that I hadn't beaten them yet. So like some of these with like the curse stuff, like I hadn't done any of these yet, and I hadn't used the character yet because I hadn't beaten them. So, like, the way I kind of had it, this is just my own challenge for myself. It's not, obviously I could have done it, but I had unlocked Octacles, but I hadn't beaten him as a character yet. And so what I had done for all the challenges is I only used these characters. So I hadn't tried Octacles for any of the challenges, any of the quests. I was just using all these other characters. So now that I have this character and I beat this character, I want to see if I can use this character for some of these other quests that are a little tough. But yeah, anyway, I better go before I talk myself into doing another run. If I thought I could squeeze another run in, I would, but I think at this point it's going to take at least another hour, and I'm already getting close to 6, so better call it. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I stuck with the stream. When I was playing Mouse PI, I was feeling a little queasy. I thought maybe I should just call stream because I'm not feeling great. Then I thought, you know what, it's probably just because it's first person. And I went from playing Far Far West, which is first person, into Mouse PI, which is first person. So maybe it's just like too much camera movement on my part. So swapping over to curse words was the right call, so I'm glad I did it. Thanks for the stream, well, thanks for being here. Always appreciate you stopping in, it's nice to see you. Thanks to the real Faye Valentine for, what was it, 34 months? Is that what it was? Yeah, 34 months? Holy shit, it's a crazy long time. Can't believe it's been that long. But hey Shiny, slide into my DMs when you start doing the quests. I'm curious to see how you do with those quests, because some of them are pretty tough. And like I said, I spent less time with the actual characters and more time on the quests. I'm at almost 80 hours now. And I'm not at 80 hours because I've been playing just the main story. It's mostly just the quests. Those quests are tough. I think I spent like 10 hours on just one quest specifically. And it's because I kept getting to the very end and I just didn't have enough, and I would like lose on the final boss at the end. That happened to me 3 times. It was the negative score one. I don't know why, I just like, for some reason, I just couldn't get it. I was getting so angry. And then I finally did it and I was just like, oh, thank God. Some of them, like, I won and done, and some of them took me 2 or 3 tries and wasn't a big deal. But that one specifically, I don't know why that one took me so long. But I imagine, like, and that'll kind of be the case for everybody, where some of them are nice, smooth, pretty easy, and then some of them you're just like, I just can't seem to get the right RNG, and it's frustrating. But anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I might just take the day off tomorrow to try to get some things done. I said that I will try to do an art stream on Monday. I don't know for sure if I will. It's more a matter of maybe I'll spend tomorrow just trying to think of emote ideas and try to come up with something that I think will work. Because I was kind of strong-armed into possibly doing an art stream on Monday to make a new emote. So I don't know. We'll see. I may or may not do that. Don't hold me to it. But either way, have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see you next time. Have a night, everybody. Bye.